Hello, and welcome back to more GTNH on the Project Singularity server. Be interesting to see what Hecuba has done since I was last on, because it has been a while. Looks like soy cake is on. First of all, that is in the wrong chest. The dirt is also in the wrong chest. So what Hecuba has done is to put things in the wrong chest so far. It's got a lot of jungle wood, that is nice. We're actually full on creosote oil. Less nice. We're gonna need to do something with all of that. Probably burn it for fuel, I imagine. I think that in a steam burner that takes liquids will do a lot of energy, or a lot of steam. So we can make a large boiler. What do we need for that? We need circuits for that. That is sad. There's definitely no other way to make that. MV circuits as well, that feels wrong. Combustion generators, I'm assuming these are all, yeah, LV, MV. It may have to be the Railcraft one then. Right, so what do we need for the Railcraft boiler? The liquid fueled requires a lot of steel, cauldron, blast furnace, and a bronze firebox. So that is just a lot of bronze so far. A lot of bronze and a lot of steel. Blast furnace is iron. Okay. And this is 4 times as fast for the high pressure boiler. It may be worth jumping straight to the high pressure. Because that's just steel compared to iron, right? Yeah, that's not that much of a difference. So I would need 27 of those for the highest tier. Which is probably too much, to be honest. Especially because that would be 9 of the liquid fueled fireboxes, which is even more steel. I can always start out with the lower tier and then increase it from there. Quest wise, what do we have for the Railcraft boilers? Is that going to be in the multi-blocks area? Make Railcraft tanks, that's going to need a lot. It might be worth just making a Railcraft tank to store steam, if Hecuba hasn't already started that. Because part of our problem at the moment is that all of our steam is being made as we make it. Okay, so this is just a crafting task for 1 liquid fueled firebox, which is fine. And then for the low pressure one, I do get some steel, some coal coke, and some iron. And this is just some food in a steam bag. High pressure steam furnace. Yeah, I don't think we've actually got a steam furnace yet. Oh, this is nice. Did not realise this. It's the cooking room. Let's grab one of each sandwich and we can eat that. Are these trap chests? Oh, it's because they're placed next to each other. Yeah, that makes sense. What class should I play in my next Master Mode Calamity? It depends on what the last ones you played and what you haven't played. I would generally recommend you play a class that you've never played before just to see what it's like. Or if there's one class that you play the least and it's not because you hate it, maybe give that one a go. I should probably check the machine room as well to see if there's anything new there. Nothing too new. Okay. Let's perhaps get to work on a big tank then. So we need 30 of these, which is just a bunch of iron. We need 2 of these, which is a bunch of iron and some large bronze fluid pipe, which I can make. And then it's 2 of these, which requires glass panes. I don't think we've got glass panes yet. So we need glass for that. Don't think we can... Is it maybe the clear glass from Tinkers that we need? Or Enderio? No, not that glass. It must be vanilla glass then. We can trade for it, but I suppose that's probably not the intended way. We can alloy smelt it with glass dust and a gold block thing. That seems to be the way we were supposed to do it. With a block mold. And block mold is just cast and some steel. Okay, do we have steel dust? No point smelting a full steel ingot that we've already smelted. Are there any public versions of this SMP server? Not that I know of. There may be some public GTNH servers in general, but I don't know of any that are kind of like this one that are public. Maybe the GTNH Discord has a public server or something. Okay, we do have some molten brass, so if I take that out, I should be able to cast molten brass. Got a good amount of lava. It's a hammer and a file. Hammer and file. Oh, that takes a while to smelt. The other thing is we got a looting 3 golden spike, courtesy of 9 at the end of the last stream, so I should probably be using that for something as well. I need to upgrade the mob farm with that and the cursed earth, but before I do that, I probably need to make it so that I can filter the mob farm's items and store them a bit better. And then we could set up a macerator there that macerates everything down, because we'll also get a lot of enchanted books that will be hard to store as well. Although, I was also looking at... You can get a storage cabinet, I think, or is it just called the cabinet? From Extra Utilities, which stores 270 items of the same type. So if we put an enchanted book in here, it'll store 270 enchanted books. And we'll get a lot of enchanted books from our farm, hopefully. This is just some more steel and iron, I guess. Is this smelty jet? Yes, it has. Okay, so we've got our mold for a block, and then we need some glass. How much glass do we need? Is it just 2 panes, which... Yeah, it's just 1 glass block, which I think is 1 glass dust. So if I macerate this, I should get the glass dust. And if I put the glass dust in here, it should smelt into a glass block. Okay, got our first glass. Now we just need a lot of iron plates and iron screws. Is there any better way to make iron screws at the moment? So we need a lathe or a fluid solidifier for that. Is there any way to make iron bolts better? No. Is there any way to make iron rods better? Does not appear so. That's all LV and beyond. No kind of steam extruder, no. Okay, that is very sad. We should at least get a bunch of plates going though. So I think I'm going to want that plus a stack, and that should be a full stack of plates, I think. Still going to need a lot of screws though. So that's 4 screws for the 2 of them. I think I also needed 2 of these, right? So that's another 8 screws. So we're on 12 already. Plus the 60 we need from that. So that's 72 screws that we need. Now might be the time to start autocrafting, to be honest. What's the keybind for autocrafting again? So you save the recipe by... Let's save this recipe. And then save this recipe. Or is it... Control plus C for crafting. Okay. I think that's it. But how do I set up the crafting tree? I do need the saw. So I need 72 of these. No, I don't need 72 of these. I need 72 of these. Shift A, save, recipe tree. Okay, so I want Shift A. Click that. Click on that 1 of 1 on top of the saved items first. Surely it's this one I need to click on. On the very top. Ah, I see, I see. And then I can add this to the group or something, right? Or not? Oh, I need to open that or something, yeah? And on the left side of items, connect them. By like dragging and dropping. Ah, yep, never mind, I got it, I got it. So I've got the file, got the saw, and I've got the file. And now right click that group. Okay. I have right clicked that group. Do I need to increase the numbers for these or something? Thank you very much for your help, by the way, Slavzuko. This is very helpful. I would be clueless without it. While I figure it out, let's go pop more iron in the forge hammer. You're missing something. Is it because it's not accepting the... So I've got the iron ingot, and then by making the iron ingot into the rod, I should have the rod, and by making the rod into the bolts, I should have the bolts. Is it because I've not got enough for 72? Is there a way to get the full cost of this? It's missing the file. Oh, I've got a file. Beer tools don't have enough durability. That's, yeah, possible. I may just have to do it manually this time. Try Control Shift on an item you want to craft in the NEI screen with its recipe. So Control Shift, click, or just Control Shift. Control plus Shift plus A. That just gets rid of it for this. Oh, okay, okay. I think, yeah, it must be Control Shift A. And I need to wait for it to get to the right file. So that's single use, and there's the normal file. Okay. And then if I get rid of this and then connect these, does that work? Available items, just that. Is it because this is on the bottom now? It should actually be on the top. It's trying to take full durability, I think. Okay, that is annoying, but we can deal with it. I'll just do it manually. So first of all, I need... I'm gonna need more than this. I'm gonna need a lot more iron than this, actually. Right, I don't want to waste all of the iron that we've got. I should probably fix up the smeltery and do this properly once it's done. Just need to right click the tab to make it green. So that works. And then you're saying if I do that, okay, that... So it's Shift C. And then I'm missing a file because I've finished the file. Okay. That's fine. File is just stick and 2 plates, right? So I've now got 16, that's very nice. I can then at least maybe... I think it's that and a saw, right? Can at least make the iron tank gauge. And I should be able to make the 2 iron tank valves. Just need the large bronze pipe. Okay, they're not pre-made. Let's go make them in the smeltery. Well, not the smeltery, but... yeah, Control Shift to increase the number. I will make sure to try and do more at once, because it's very inefficient to be doing it one at a time. So it's 3 to 2. I should need 18, I think. You'll need a new saw. Yeah, yeah. I think this is actually double the amount of plates that I need. What was it for the large bronze? Oh, I need a wrench. Let's put the screwdriver away because we've not used that yet. Where's the screwdriver to put away though? Have I put it away already? Thought I had a screwdriver. Oh no, it's not double what I need. That's 1 per, that's why it's so expensive. Is the screwdriver still in the crafting table? Is that why? Yes, the screwdriver is still in the crafting table. That's why. And I do actually need double that. Oh my god. Well, can I at least get a quest reward from that potentially? No, I just get clear glass. We may not be rich enough for a tank. We may be struggling for bronze at the moment. Although there was some bronze in the chest there. Got more iron than we have bronze at the moment. 1 copper ingot, that is painful. We need to find a better way of getting copper. Are these streams going to be made into videos? At some point, hopefully, yes. I just need to figure out what form those videos take. Okay, so we're still short on bronze. What does the copper bee take? I should maybe start making bees. So that's majestic and clay. That's not too bad, I think. We can probably do that relatively soon after getting an apiary, but the apiary might be the issue. Because that normally requires a carpenter or an assembler. I could get it as a loot bag, but what's probably going to be more likely is getting a villager with it. Maybe I go for villagers then. Can sometimes find it in a village. Yeah, I think that's bee houses you get in villages rather than... that just drain? Oh, because it's going to here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's bee houses, not... apiaries. Duck and goose have villagers. Yeah, they're very much ahead of us. Or more, we're very much behind everyone, I guess is the correct way of saying that. Do you guys have void frames from the stronghold? Yes, we have 2, I believe, somewhere. In here, oblivion frames. So once I've got what I need, the apiary, it should be relatively easy to breed the right drones and the right queens. Let's use copper. I don't know if there's a better way of getting copper at the moment. Because even tin we're fine on. A lot of different things that smelt into copper. Just don't break them since they're absurdly important for bees to not take ages. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't. What are you working on? I'm deciding what to work on right now. I'm not quite sure what to do next. As is the case most days that I log onto this server. Most days so far has just been me making my witch farm better, which does get us infinite steel and iron, but everything else we're kind of screwed for. Okay, so item pipes. I think we're probably going to want 10 item pipes. Don't think we need the large ones. They're going to be expensive. One stack every 2 seconds might be what we need. The next one up is brass that we could make. We could make brass item pipes. The problem is, again, we don't have much copper, which is what we need for brass. Make upstairs look good. I don't know if I can do that. I'm not a very good builder. Has anything changed upstairs, I guess? That's a good question. Okay, well the stairs to upstairs look good. Oh yeah, the upstairs looks so much better. Wow. Hecubia has been busy. Got a little orchard. With probably every single tree, I imagine. If it's not every single tree, it's close to it, surely. Got lemons. Yeah, Hecubia has been very busy. Little paths through the animal pens. A lot of chickens as well. This is looking so much better than it used to. I should probably do a harvest soon once this is all grown. Is he growing a line of every single crop in the game? Let's spread this rhubarb even further. And the radish. I'm assuming that it's supposed to go further than this. Which one's peanut? That's in this one, so this must be radish here. And then this one that I picked up was... Oh, I've put radish in the rhubarb one. This needs to go one along. Okay. It's a nice way of sorting all of this, actually. Is there any other gaps that I can help add to? Gonna have 50 billion hearts by LV. That's the hope. Well, we've already had people claiming they want to move to the next stage soon, like within 1 or 2 weeks, and I'm like, that is not possible for me. We are going to be in the Steam Age for 5 years if I am in control. Is that going into the hunter's backpack? It has, that's kind of funny. I could sample one of each basic food. That would be a good way of getting some extra hearts. I think which farm though? Which farm is going to be where I can make the most impact at the moment? Let's clear some inventory space and decide how we're going to do this. So we've got the spike that's going to kill them. We probably need a sharpness book for that, although there's a sharpness 3 book here and a sharpness 3 book here. So I kind of want to combine those and use that. King Slime Lumber Axe, it's on 3%, that's why. A lot of King Slime things actually. What's the orange dye doing in there? That should be in here. We're also going to need a lot of barrels. A lot of Jabba barrels, which is just a lot of wood and some chests. Which is also a lot of wood and some flint. I also need the saw that I've just put away. Let's hope that Hecuba isn't keeping this jungle wood for anything specific. Where's our flint? Do we have any flint left? Have we used up all our flint? We can make more, but... it would be nice to have some. Just need stone. Is there any normal stone? Yeah, there's normal stone there. What do I need for a saw? Saw blade. The saw blade is quite annoying, I seem to remember. 2 plates, a hammer, and a file. Getting out all of the tools that I've just put away. Oh, that made a lot before it broke, actually. Okay, 16 chests. Get another, I guess, quite a few of these. Now I need to make slabs first. Did I just take them out? I'm not in cheat mode. Is it because I dragged? Yeah, I'm not actually taking them out. I can't exactly do anything with this. Yeah. Just checking I'm not accidentally cheating. probably don't need that many. Let's go for 6. I probably only need... yeah, let's go slightly more than that. Let's go 12. Because it's only the non-stackables that I want to put in the chests. Or only the stackables that I want to put in the chests. For the non-stackables, I'm going to grind down most of them with a macerator, and the other ones I'm going to turn into well, the enchanted books I'm going to put in a storage cabinet. We're just going to need an iron chest plus some steel, which I can do just now probably. 2 iron screws, a bunch of double iron plates. Although, what does the iron chest take? Okay, yeah, the iron chest is what I'm making. That makes sense. And then 2 steel screws, 4 steel plates. Have you gotten into Thaumcraft? You can eventually over-enchant looting on the spikes. Eventually I will, yeah, but for now, we have not got into Thaumcraft yet. That's something you also need villagers for in Steam Age if you're going to do. I think for 2 screws, I'm going to need... Is it 2 steel? So I do that with a file. That's a screwdriver. And then that with a saw. And then that with a file, right? Yeah. Got a filing cabinet. Made way more flint than I needed, but it will be useful at some point, I'm sure. Also got a quest for that. Where was my quest for that? Is that in the Stone Age, maybe? I got a better barrel. Let's claim another 2 better barrels for that, actually. Could have used the wood to iron chest upgrades that I got from this, but actually, I'm thinking bronze, unless the steam ones are going to be much better. Could get a bricked bronze hull or 16 ingots. Let's gamble. I'll get that quest. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was not worth it. It got me an extra heart. Maybe it was worth it. Onto our 3rd layer of hearts now. Where is the filing cabinet? Is it in the tips and tricks section maybe? It's not in and so it begins surely. No. There it is. So again, extra filing cabinet or another Steam Age loot bag. I'm going to go for the Steam Age loot bag because I think what you can get in this is going to be much more important unless it's the dyes, which are awful and should be removed. Let's get another chest for the dyes up here. This is going to be the dye chest from now on. Can you make a golden lasso in Steam? Let's have a look. No, that needs an assembler, which is going to be way further ahead. Yeah, that's needing an LD assembler, which isn't crazy far, but is far enough to be an issue for me. Red dye here. And some lime dye. Yeah, that's got to be all of them. That's 7 and 9, so 16 dyes. Maybe one day we will eventually get round to the witch farm. Let's put some of that away. So the issue then again, actually, before doing any more, is item pipes. Because it's either tin or brass. Both of which we're kind of having issues with getting any of. Could use tin, but brass is going to be cheaper overall. It's annoying that there's no like iron pipes. If there was some kind of iron item pipe, that would be great. Just get villagers. Villagers don't help with getting more copper though. And neither does the witch farm, but the witch farm does help in getting more steel and iron. Bees. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do bees. So we can make the arrows. What arrows are they? Is it like cookie arrows or something? Mystery arrows. Okay, so we may need to work on cookie dough. Chocolate dough requires dough and cocoa powder. I'm wondering if that tree, the big jungle tree, is to farm cocoa powder. Haven't been able to find a copper vein. I have not mined once in this. Or I've mined, but I've not gone mining. Is this cocoa tree? Is it to farm cocoa beans? Maybe not. Is there any of these trees that farm cocoa beans? Ironically, bees would allow me to get cocoa beans. Do palms grow cocoa beans at all? Is that just a vanilla thing? Maybe we need to start farming more. Do they grow on jungle trees that you grow from scratch? Like if I grab a jungle sapling and grow that, will it potentially turn into a tree that has cocoa beans on it? Or do I have to find the cocoa beans naturally and then plant them on the tree? Gotta find them. Okay, we don't have any cocoa beans here. Nope. None of the quest rewards give cocoa beans, do they? Moron's Manual to Fecund Farms gives cocoa. Leather armor apparently maybe gives cocoa powders. Yeah, it does, but I think that just gives you the dye. So that just needs to be to make 16 crop sticks, which is long wood sticks, which is wood, saw, and a file. Okay. Saw and file and wood. Wood, saw, file. Which of them? And what was it that? I'll maybe get Hecuba to get the other one, the IC2 crop bag for that. I did get rid of my file, which is annoying. I'm probably going to make another one of those just now. Okay, I can now plant these. Does bone meal work on them? I know I don't think it works in vanilla, but it might work in modded. Oh, it does work. Beautiful. There's 48 already. So I'm getting also arrows, which is nice from the... Is it mystery arrow? Yeah, it is mystery arrow. It's... I'm using the Terraria save instead of the Minecraft one. Like to save recipes in Terraria, it's alt-click, which in this just closes the, like collapses the bracket of them. So it's just dough and cocoa powder. I think Hecuba's maybe got dough going. You do need salt for it and flour of some kind. Let's leave these to grow actually. Why am I taking them with me? Yeah, I've now just read someone in chat saying replant some. So, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Hopefully would have remembered even if you hadn't said that, but can never be too sure with me. But what this will allow us to do is get infinite villagers from a few villagers. Which you can technically do in vanilla, but it's a bit more of a pain to set up. Let's put some of this in a macerator. Cannot vent steam. See, Hecuba, there was a reason that this was back there. It's so that this one could vent steam. I guess now that there's a vent on top, that's fine. It just means you can't automate it with a hopper. Let's go check for dough. In the kitchen, which I'm assuming this is. Meats, gardens, crops. Intermediates, dough in here. There is 3 dough. Is that the dough that we need? It's any dough, okay. Is there actually any salt in here? Ah, that's salt there. Let's take 2 of these and we'll make cookies with them. We won't need much to get started, but getting the villagers here is going to be quite difficult. I wonder if Future Requiem has backported the ability to use boats with a villager. Use all of this, let's... yeah. Okay, and then I need a knife. You can use boats with villagers. Nice. I will maybe be able to do them through the nether then. Well, I've not got a pickaxe that can break obsidian. I've been very reluctant to upgrade my pickaxe at all from the start for absolutely no reason. You will have a 3x3 mining hammer anyway. Yeah, I can craft one now. We've got the tool forge. That's worth more than I can eat at the moment. Put our tobacco away. Okay, so the cookies should be an issue. The issue is villagers. What we can do is go up to a village to the north of us and try and get a villager from here. I think it's just the one villager we need because we can multiply it with arrows. I can't make a lead from vanilla, can I? Because that might have been backported as well. Or maybe not backported, maybe it's just on this version. I don't think I can actually use that with villagers though. You can't lead villagers, okay. That'll be useful to have on me if I ever need to lead an animal. There's not an upgrade to it or anything, is there? Well, yeah, but not anytime soon. Do they follow an emerald block like they do in some modern versions? Or am I just going to have to go with a boat? Or a minecart, I guess, but minecart's probably much more expensive than a boat. 2 oak plank and 3 oak slabs. Yeah, it's the same for all of them. Okay, saw and slab, and then slabs. Got slabs here. Got saw here. And I need a knife again for the first time in a while. Odd that that's happened twice in the last 5 minutes. In the food chest. Probably the trees chest, right? Tree grown. Do boats go up steps? Because if boats can go up steps, I may take a bunch of steps with me. Which we should have somewhere. They can't. Oh, that's sad. Is there anything they can go up? You can't jump in them. No. How are you supposed to use them then? Like, how are you supposed to transport villagers with boats unless you go in a straight line? Fishing rod could work. I could make a fishing rod, right? Yank them. Is that a fishing pole? No, it's fishing rod, I just can't see. Okay, so we need some of those long sticks that I've made, and we need an iron ring, which I think is a rod then with, yeah. It's bad and slow, but piston works. Well, I think this should be faster, right? We need a hammer, a file, and an iron rod, which also just needs a file. Just the one string. Wire cutters. Okay, let's hope this works. You can use a lead on the boat. Oh, that could work. And then would it come up when I go up slabs or stairs? I think that may work. I mean, either way, we got to get there first, so let's go. We are going on an adventure to kidnap some villagers. These boots and the hang glider that I've been given are so useful. I really would have struggled to get through the game if not for them. What is your team called? Our team is called Locuba. It's just a portmanteau of Logan and Hecuba. That's all good names are. Best way to name anything is just to portmanteau it. Okay, what are you guys doing here? You're a tinkerer. You sell gold for emerald. Interesting. Oh no, I don't want both of you in. Just you. I don't think I can leash the boat. Can I fishing rod the boat? I can make the villager angry if I fishing rod the boat, but he doesn't take damage. But the guards will try and kill me. Interesting. I've maybe made a mistake by doing that. These guys wouldn't hurt me, right? These guys are trying to hurt me. Do I have to just kill these guys? I think I maybe have to just kill these guys. Okay, are they still trying to kill me, or am I good? They're gonna try and kill me as soon as I start trying to move them again, so let's get rid of them all. Any more guards? Nope, don't know where they're... Oh, they're all over here. Okay. Luckily, they're very easy to kill. I didn't realize there's a chest here before. I'll take the stuff and the chest. Okay, how awful is it going to be to take you back this way? Quite awful. And this is doing damage to the fishing rod. I did not realize it would do damage to the fishing rod. Okay, maybe I do just have to slowly take them. Nether would be best. I can't hang glide with this, can I? No. And you're just going to run straight away. Do they run towards certain things or away from certain things? Boat is the way. Boat's gonna take literal hours. They like doors, right? If I broke all the doors and then started moving the doors along closer to home, would they follow me? Because this version, doors are like their equivalent of job sites or beds, right? Try looking for another village close to the river to your base. Oh, if I could get them across the river, that would be nice. I wonder if there's one along the ice here, because I could take a villager across the ice very easily. That's a really good idea. Need to be careful not to die though, because there are some mobs here that will try and kill me if I'm not careful. Could be that curing a villager is actually easier than moving one. Because we do have zombie spawners within the base. Others have explored in that direction, have found no village. Okay. Yeah, boat is the best way it seems like. Okay, gonna have to go with boat then. Through the nether would make most sense, but I don't think that's going to be possible. You could use a witch for weakness. Well, the weakness isn't the issue. I think we've got potions of weakness, or we could make them maybe. We don't have a brewing stand, but we could use some potions we found within the thing, the roguelike that we're living in. Maybe getting a bunch of dirt would be good, or forming a way back to home and then taking a villager along it. If I just decide that this is the level we're going on, then I could just mine a bridge straight there, like a little tunnel. But then it's so much quicker to do that in the nether. I should just be doing this in the nether. Let's go apply diamond to my tool, and I think I should be able to mine obsidian. Did they go through the nether though? Did Goose and Duck go through the nether, or did they do it in the overworld? I'm mainly worried about this massive mountain in the way. I'm actually struggling to find the way in now. I'm not used to this looking so good. The nether cuts the distance down by 8, so... Could you borrow a villager from another base since there's a connecting nether highway already? I'm happy to just do my own. I don't want to try and steal from someone else. And I could ask, so therefore it wouldn't be stealing, but it still feels wrong. I think this should be enough to mine diamond. Or to mine obsidian. Yeah, mining level obsidian. Perfect. And then we should have some obsidian somewhere. Here? Yeah. Okay. So how far north is it? So we can maybe guesstimate it through the nether. Why can't I save that? Oh, let's do 64. And the village is 457. So I think if we go... What would that be? 60 blocks roughly in the nether? We should get to that. What's the goal now? To get a villager to the base. Let's get torches in our offhand. Don't know what soul sand's doing on this layer. Oh, we're actually not as high as I thought. No, we're why 64? The nether's... Wait, is the nether 64 or 128? Also, can we use this flesh for anything? Flesh drops chunk of flesh, which can make rotten flesh or just flesh. We can compress it for unidentifiable meat. Or macerate it for mincemeat. We can start eating the nether. We can make epic bacon from the nether. 8% protein is pretty big. We may want to block this off as we go. Oh, okay, that's poisonous. Right, let's set an actual thing down here so we could see how far it is. Or can I show waypoints in the nether, right? Nether on. If I do that. Oh, it does work. That's quite useful. Very useful, actually. Gonna head out now. See y'all. Thank you for watching so far. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go 2 blocks to get the villager through here, right? That's all the netherrack gone. Let's mine some more. Railgar. I think that's iron as well. Do I need to make this 3 tall, or will 1 tall work for the nether, or 2 tall? The villager's not going to take damage if I try and take it through a 2 tall bit, right? You can make the error in the portal 3 high to make sure first. Yeah, that's worth it. Let's decide where we're putting the portal then. Maybe here? Transition to 2 tall here. No, let's keep it 3 for a bit. Better to be safe than sorry. I also didn't bring any way to light this actually, which would have been smart. What does flint and steel actually cost, since I've not made one in this pack yet? I'm assuming it's going to be actual steel, or like a steel ring or something. Flint and steel, small steel gear, flint, and small steel spring. Is there anything better than that? Will this work with my bow? Does that place fire? Fire charge. Fire charge should work actually, yeah. Should have them somewhere. Unless they're at the witch farm. It's possible they're at the witch farm. Someone was saying that I can press a button. I think it's M. Should show it in nearby chests. T-search. Okay. Do you have to wear the HoloLens for that, or... Oh no. So I just must not have a fire charge anywhere. Well, over to the mob farm we go. Oh, hey Psychic, I didn't actually realize you were in the chat. I see my shortcut has been cut off. Is this a remix of Left Alone? Yes, it is. Had to check which one it was. Yeah, the music is by Inert, which is the artist that did all of the songs for the Calamity 1 block series, and they are incredibly talented, so I'd highly recommend you go check them out. I should have fallen asleep before I went through here. Okay, one fire charge. Don't know what the raw calamari's doing in there. That's questionable. Pop that in the smeltery. Has this still got lava? Yeah, it does. I'm assuming not much though. Oh no, it's still got a full tank. These can all get trashed. The red hearts eventually can be used for this. In fact, is this available in LV? No, you need an assembler for the empty canisters. Okay. Or in Steamage, should I say. back for extra steel. Okay, and eventually these are all the things we're going to be using with the barrels. I think potions of healing should also be able to go in a barrel, and they'll stack up to the certain amount. What we need is the void things though, to make sure we're not going to crash the server. Squid spawn in any source of water in this version. Okay, well I guess we've got a very inefficient squid farm as well. Has Hecuba's shop sold anything? Does not appear so. It's a shame. I wonder if it's because everyone found out we were selling human meat. It's surely not that. People wouldn't be so prudish. Why are they complaining it was ethically sourced? That's what I'm saying. It's probably the most ethical way to source meat. Oh, perfect placement almost. Okay, we just need to get a villager up here and into a boat. Or maybe into a boat and up here. One of the two. There's a potential target there. Just a little Victus and you clone some raw chicken. Okay, let's make some planks. Oh, that broke the boat real quickly. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a better way up to this, I think. Maybe using the fences that I just got, actually, which should be in my builder's backpack. Block that off. Okay, then if I can get a villager into here, I should be able to try and get them up. Where did that villager go? Did he go in here? No. In here? No. Guess there is another one there. Let's go for you. Make it so you've got no other option. Okay, you've only got one option really here. So up you come. Come on. I know you want to go over there, but you can't. Come on. Do what you gotta do. Go up the stairs. Are you seeing a door or something? You don't need doors. Nether with doors. Okay. I was gonna have to. So I think doors require 2 blocks behind them or something, right? Are you looking at another door again? Again, you don't need doors. Doors are overrated. In this version, you think doors is just enough. I think to count as a valid house, it does need to have a block on top at least, and maybe an extra one on the side or something. Either way, you're looking at something very intently straight over there. Come on. Okay, you're not moving against me now. You go up. Do you want an extra block to pathfind to? What do you want? Do I need to fishing rod you? Fishing rod seems to do worse. Maybe I just wait for night and then you'll go because the door's up here. You try and run away. Yep, there we go. That worked. Now let's get him in the boat once we're through. Okay, spawned me inside the nether rack. Why don't you? Push you through without you going through the portal. Yes, I can. That and this. Okay, yeah, 2 high seems to be fine. We are soon to have a villager at the base. That only took what, like a 1 or 2 hour detour? Definitely much faster going through the nether than it was going through the overworld. Okay, I think he's gonna have a cooldown for a while before he can go through the portal, which is fine. Yeah, let's go through and get the steel processing while he's waiting. the boots can go in here with ingot farm. And this needs to go in the macerator. What can I do with the netherrack dust? Because we can get a lot of that. Eventually centrifuge would be nice. Did you get a steam separator? What can I centrifuge for copper dust, actually? Okay, a lot of things that are just copper. This is the centrifuge we're looking for, because the other one I don't think you could get. Metallic sludge dust, residue dust. Metallic sludge dust, residue dust. That's a bit of a strange name. Is tetrahedrite a type of rock? Oh, tetrahedrite is a type of ore. Manure byproduct. Okay. Interesting. Can centrifuge raw animal waste. I don't know where we get raw animal waste. From a raw animal waste cell. I'm assuming these are all planets and therefore, or different alloys. Therefore quite hard to get at this stage. Villager's probably ready to come through now, I would say. I think it's a 5-minute cooldown, right? I hope, because the boat may end up going through without the villager, which would be bad. Or neither come through. Wait, let's get some... Oh no, boat here. Or is that the... That's an oak boat. That's a different boat. That's the one that we had the Hamcorp employee in. Yeah, let's block off the nether so that it can't run away at least. Maybe boats can't go through. Maybe that's it. Okay, it must be that boats can't go through. And I went back through instantly. I hate that feature, whatever that is. Okay, where did the boat go? Okay, shall we create a little room for our new friend? Oh, what we could do is we could create a nice little room for it in the zombie spawner room. That feels very appropriate. And then let's get a dispenser with some arrows. Still need a lever though. The lever was part of the issue last time, I remember. Or last time I was trying to do redstone stuff. Oh no, just a button and a stick. But a button requires a pressure plate, and a pressure plate requires a bunch of iron. Do we have a pressure plate? We do have a pressure plate. Pressure plate, saw, and stick. Make him his definitely not a prison cell. Yeah, I don't know why you would think this is a prison cell. It's just a room with a zombie spawner in it where our guest is going to stay for the foreseeable future. It's definitely not a prison cell. Okay, so do we have our cookies? We were smelting our cookies. Let's go check them. I need more food. Okay, so there we go. We've got 2 villagers now. Let's keep him in there, and then we can use him as like the spawn villager. So, oh no, never mind. We're gonna have 2 villagers that become more villagers over time. What a lovely home we built for them. This is going to keep them nice and warm, the eternal flame that is the zombie spawner. And I'm sure that won't cause any issues with them. They're going to love it. You can't fire as quickly with a button. Oh. That's fine. We don't need to fire quickly. So now that we've got that going, oh, I've getting a lot of buffs. Is that because my nutrition? Oh yeah, I'm 100 on everything except dairy. Well, not 100 on everything, but I'm getting close to 100 on things. What can we make with fresh milk? Banana nut bread seems to be pretty good for everything. Dairy, fruit, grain, protein. Can I search by group? So dairy, fruit, grain, protein, veg. So these all do all of them. Delighted meal. Golden apple, obviously. Ultimate stew makes sense. That's maybe not feasible soon. Chicken curry shouldn't be too bad. Random taco. That's just chicken curry too. But doesn't seem to actually give much benefit over it. They're both 1.8. This is 4.5, and this is 4.5. So what's the point in upgrading from chicken curry to deluxe chicken curry? So chili pepper is easy, garlic is easy, ground cinnamon is probably a tree produce, I imagine. Spice leaf, curry powder, ginger, mustard seeds, that's easy. Plain yogurt is just milk and yogurt, or milk and leather. I guess this is the first one, and then you just kind of duplicate it. Raw chicken, so you don't even need to cook the chicken. And then rice. This feels too easy for something that does all food groups. I kind of want to make that now, because if we can alternate between 3 of those, and I guess I could do this easy enough as well. Nan's dough, onion, and cooking oil. How's the delighted meal? So that's a smoothie, fries, the cheeseburger, potato, salt, that's easy. Cheeseburger, lettuce, tomato, easy. Cheese. Cheese is not so easy. Anything with cheese in it is probably a no-go. All of these have cheese in it except for the chicken curry. Are you allowed to use ULV at your stage, or are you locked to Steam Age only? We can use anything that doesn't use circuits. So if it uses a circuit, it's off limits. So garlic chili. Let's go up here. Let's actually save this recipe. Let's get rid of all these because I'm not going to use them. That. Don't need that, that, or that. So you need garlic of some kind, chili of some kind, spice leaf, mustard seed, curry powder, or ginger. So there's garlic. Let's grab 9 garlic. Let's grab 9 ginger. I guess we're making 9 of them. Oh, so we need rice. Are we farming rice anywhere? Rice we are farming here. And then chilies. So we've got the bottom. We need the ground cinnamon. Let's hope that there's a cinnamon tree here, actually. That could be the thing that holds us back. Cashew, avocado, vanilla bean, nutmeg, cashew, dragon fruit, orange, mango, fig, peach, grapefruit. So is it fruit on this side? Is there a reason? Is there a method to madness, or? Persimmons. Oh, there might not be cinnamon, that may be the issue. I'm assuming this grows on trees. Yeah, cinnamon sapling. Cinnamon is the bark like the paper tree. Ah. It grows on the stem. I'm assuming we've not found that then. Oh god. Almost snuck up on us. Well, it did sneak up on us. It almost killed us. What's getting built down here? That'll be where the mobs are spawning. Okay, so we need to find cinnamon. Where does that grow? What biome does that grow in? I'm going to use this as my chest for making curry. So we've got the coconuts. Again, yogurt. Do we have any yogurt going? Okay, we've got yogurt. We can make more yogurt then. Just like this. Oh no, we have to go back and forth between the two. That makes sense. Jungle, probably. That would make sense. Can I T-search any cinnamon things? Oh, you can trade for a farmer with it. Imagine the farmer that grows here has it as a trade. Imagine how insane that would be. Cinnamon is in whatever biome happens to be furthest from you. Wet warmish, if I remember correctly. That makes sense. So, based on this, I don't think we have a wet warmish for a while until over here, maybe? This might be wet warm. I think this is wet. This is warm dry. This is maybe wet warm. It may be quickest to actually get it from villager trading. Can we actually work on cheese? Oh, you can make cheese in other ways. Oh, okay. So it's salt. Yeah, there's GregTech cheese and there's Harvestcraft cheese. So where are we actually getting salt from? Is there a way to automate salt at this point? Salty root, although we don't have a chemical bath, so that doesn't make sense. Water in a pan if it's not changed. Oh, let's hope it's not changed. I think it may be changed. Chipped salt. What's that? Flawed salt. Okay. Can we get impure salt somewhere? Okay, so we just got the ore at the moment, I guess, maybe. crafting table recipe. There doesn't seem to be a crafting table recipe for salt. Or there's these ones, but that's ore. Unless we can get small piles somehow. Again, that's just ores. Eight row, sixth column. Can that be used? Oh, it can be. Interesting. Yeah, water and a pot. You're right. Okay, have you grown up yet? And are you going to sell us the cinnamon sapling? No. We left a sandwich there. The problem is it doesn't use human meat, so I don't know if Hecky will be on board. Maybe I should actually gather some of the produce instead of wasting it. Let's do that. That would be a good thing to do, I think. Yeah, that edible salt is going to make this a whole lot easier. And we've got chickens, so I can gather up some of the wheat and things like that, and then use that to breed the chickens. Is there a chest for this stuff, actually? Cotton. Some of it's maybe only stored downstairs. Soybean. Soybean can go in there, cotton can also go in there. Don't think wheat's in there though. And there's bushes on the edges as well, that makes sense. I'll maybe need to talk to them about how it's more efficient for things to grow if they're in lines, as per vanilla. logic. I mean, that's what he's doing up there, but down here, it's not the case. Okay, rhubarb and sweet potato. Let's sort my inventory so I know what's going in what chest. I wonder if the farm down there is just kind of a holdover from before. Okay, so spice leaf is in here, garlic is in here. Then everything else I think is over here. Maybe not ginger. Where was ginger? Okay, ginger is over on the next one. It's more spice leaf that I picked up, I think. Turnip is next to the sweet potato. I wonder how many foods give effects. Like, will the coffee give speed or anything? Oh, that's annoying. That's fine. Fixed. What's this here? Mustard seeds. Oh, do I need to make a mustard seed seed? Oh, mustard seed, but mustard seeds don't work. Makes sense. Are you guys going to eventually complete the pack? That is the aim, but the aim will probably be to complete it in the next 5 years, I guess. We already have some people wanting to progress to the next stage, but Hecuba and I are nowhere near ready to progress, so we're waiting at least. Okay, are scallions in here? Scallions are not. I should probably make sure I've eaten all of these basic ingredients before I start making more complex things. Which I feel less bad about now that I'm actually farming for them. Eaten. Oh, not eating a cabbage. Okay, eating all of them. Okay, so I've not eaten most of those other than the celery. Is each team going to make their own gate? I think so. If the server can handle it, yeah. The real issue is that GTNH wasn't really ever meant to be played on a server with this many people trying to go to Stargate, I don't think. So we'll see how it scales in the late game. We may eventually have to combine teams to do the late game stuff. Wait, is this before beetroot got added to vanilla? I thought beetroot was added quite early to vanilla. Or is this counting beet as something that's different from beetroot? Why has it done that? It's that cucumber. We're gonna need to get a type of farmland that can't be trampled. Or mine like an area around each farm. Corn and rye. Beets are from Pam's. Beetroot was added much later. Interesting. Okay, asparagus is not there. Is asparagus here? No, but maybe we start with asparagus here? Barley's here, right? No, barley is not here. Barley must be the end of this one. What did I just take damage from? Is it because I woke up with a buff and then lost it? Okay, did I get everything out of this chest? Eaten? Not eaten yet. Winter squash we've not eaten. And a beet we've not eaten. Man, farming could just be a full-time job in this mod pack. That is so long that I've just been right-clicking crops. Oh, I wonder if this is where the barley and asparagus is supposed to go, yeah. Wait, so I just picked up water chestnut and what else? Just water chestnut, yeah. Okay, so let's move the asparagus and barley over. Eating all of them. Sesame seeds must be this one, yeah. Is that part of this one? No, it's part of this one. So much farming. But hey, it'll save Hecuba some time, and hopefully by the time he's on, a lot of this will have grown. Kiwi. Wonder if he's run out of stuff to plant, and that's why there's no rows here. What auto clickers are for? Well, you can hold right click and it goes along. I don't want to go down there. I'm gonna have to round here because of my auto step up. I don't know if we need this many of each crop. But it's better to have more than less. It's better to have more than you need, should I say, than not having enough. the sort of farm that by the time you've harvested it, the other end has grown again. Okay, and I've eaten all of them. I think I should be able to turn these into seeds, yes. So what I might do is turn half a stack into seeds. Breed some chickens. Good little XP farm this. Let's go back inside. Maybe for the healing axe. We're not going to go for the healing axe. We're going to try our best to avoid the healing axe this route. And just eat actual food. Which shouldn't be too difficult, it seems. I think I forgot to put the strawberries away. That's fine. Okay, have I eaten... Yeah, I've eaten all of these. Not eaten yogurt. Not eaten stock on its own. I think it's going to be worth doing the food so that we can get all the buffs from nutrition. Because if you're above 90% on all of these, you get quite a lot of good buffs. What I need to focus on at the moment is dairy though. So what has got dairy in it that's easy to make? Oh, a lot of things. Okay, yeah, that's just one page, but it's one off of a full page, so potato and leek soup could be doable, although it needs black pepper. We do have peppercorns growing. Maybe let's see what my lowest is other than that. So dairy and fruit, that's what we need to work on. So let's get a combination of those. Maybe some type of yogurt. Can we just mix yogurt with different things? We can. Oh, we can mix yogurt with pretty much any kind of fruit. Interesting. Let's get another yogurt and let's just... Not eating vanilla bean yet. Not eating persimmon yet. Not eating peppercorn yet. Can I mix that with that? No. I think all of these should be able to... Yeah, most of them can mix with it. The problem is that I'm not actually hungry most of the time. You mix a walnut with it. Suppose I could just... Oh, sand pears from extra trees, that's why there's not many recipes with it. I swear if you eat all of this, there's going to be so many hearts that you can get. It's going to be banana yogurt, right? Yep, banana yogurt. That's avocado. Cashew yogurt. Oh no, cashew butter. Not cashew yogurt. Cherry yogurt's definitely a thing, probably. Yep, cherry yogurt. Chestnut yogurt, that seems a bit less likely. Okay, let's put some of these in here for now. We can start crafting them when we need to eat. Although I don't think they give much food yet, it's like one thing each. Can you make stuff with them though? Just tin cans, okay. Like filled tin cans, should I say. Right, oh, we've got an adult villager. Or 2 adult villagers, should I say. 2 emerald for engineer's overalls. 16 parsnips for an emerald. Not good enough. We must split them. Why FOV so low? Please make 90 or something, please. I don't know what my FOV is at. Thank you for the donation either way. Where's my FOV? Not in there. Is it in controls? No, it's not going to be in controls. Oh, here it is. FOV normal. Oh, this feels weird to play with. I don't know if I like this. Probably because I'm not used to it. But this feels so much more normal to me. Okay, this is all eaten. Yeah, the curry is going to be super nice once I have the ground cinnamon. What can I make other than that? Dairy, veg, fruit. Because if I can get 3 meals that have got all 3 in them, dairy, veg, fruit, protein, and grain. I mean, the delighted meal is super good. Steak, lime juice, tortilla, cheese, onion, avocado, ginger again. That's really not that bad. Boiled egg, tofu, bread, apple, pickle, onion. Yeah, if I just made 3 of these, like a full stack of each, that would be so easy to just keep going, food-wise. Oh, I wonder if you have to plate this. Maybe that's... why it doesn't give you more. Yeah, the fries might be harder because you need the oil, but... and there's more steps. For most of these, it is just... wait, does the random tackle give random effects or something? Let's save all of these either way. So I think I'll definitely go for the chicken curry, because that seems to be very easy to make. The random taco... Cornmeal, corn... Yeah, that's easy enough. Can this be done with... Yep, fresh water. And so these two are easy, that's easy. Lime juice is easy. Burnt tofu is also easy. Or I can use any kind of meat, I guess, for that. Or cooked mincemeat, at least. Which is just any kind of meat in a mortar. Okay. So the cheese is milk and salt, which is also easy. Tortilla was the cornmeal one. Okay, maybe I go for the random tortilla as well. Why FOV so high? Please make like 40 or something, please. Okay, so for the random taco, let's actually just make a stack, because we've got crops coming in. So I need a stack of ginger, a stack of avocado. We've got avocado in here, that'll be tree produce. Let's go grab what we can from upstairs. Oh, I forgot to actually collect everything from this farm. Did I break plants there while I was doing that? Because if so, that's super annoying. Does anyone know of a way to automate Pam's fruits? Like off the trees? It's a nice chill farming stream, this one. Well, kidnapping villagers and farming, which is a very wholesome combination, I think, maybe? Depends on your personal preference. I think it's very wholesome. Okay, coconuts are needed for the curry. I wonder if you can bone meal these actually. You're trying to eat them while you pick them. Oh. That's maybe why. Okay, avocado, once again I'll leave one behind. Do we need anything else from here? Lime juice, we need limes, which presumably come from a tree. We might not have lime juice yet, or lime trees. Got lemon though. Is there any way to breed lime from lemon? What would be nice is if they actually integrated trees from forestry and binnies into this, or just got rid of palms in general and then used binnies trees, because then you're actually it's a bit more involved to get all of the different fruits. It's a bit more interesting than just craft a sapling or find a sapling. Oh, there's limes, nice. So getting a full stack of limes might be quite hard, unless we plant more lime trees, which is something we can do. Although I don't want to do too much in what is essentially Hecuba's farm that I'm sometimes going to tend for him. Any of these that I've not eaten? Not yet eaten. Not yet eaten. Not yet eaten. Although I've got vanilla bean ready to eat, so. Okay, actually most of these I've not yet eaten. Again, I've got peppercorn ready to eat. Forestry does have nut trees. The nuts are the same for Ordict purposes. Yeah, it's more just that I think palms in this is kind of bloat. Like, there's no real reason for palms to be here. There's enough crops from other mods that you could get rid of palms without really losing much, if anything. Especially because all the crops operate in almost the exact same way. If the crops operated slightly differently, like if they only grew in certain biomes or something, then maybe it would be more interesting, but as it stands, it's basically just duplicate the same crop 300 times, and that's what you can plant, you know? Okay, what else did I need for this? So I've got avocado, I've got my other thing. Onions. I need onions. Guess let's put this helmet on. Onions, I believe, are up around this way. Here. No garlic. Where's my onions? Give me onions. Onions. Okay, I guess we can only make 12 unless we've got more avocado downstairs. So 28 is the max though. And then tortilla, we need cornmeal. So corn. I'm gonna assume that it's 28 for that as well. Cornmeal is 1-to-1 there, and 1-to-1 there. And then the cheese is just milk and salt. So I need a bucket for that. Do we have anything in these chests actually? Because these are kind of random chests, right? more corn at least. No onion in here. No onion in there. Any onion in here? Does not look like there's onion in there. Okay. Got a nice farm going, thank you. This is all Hecuba, I must say. Another heart, which is nice. The more hearts we get, the less time I'll die, which is very much needed. Start something for avocado, onion, and all that. Crops. Okay, so no more avocado in there. The corn we can make into what we need. I think we can do 28 of this. Can we make this into mincemeat, actually? We can. So we can use that for the meat of the taco. Our lime juice is the issue, really. We've only got 7 lime juice. Or 7 limes to make juice with. Okay, I should probably actually get more milk from the cows instead of what I'm doing right now. Where's the bucket? The bucket is in here, no? Here. Here, here, here. How many bones are within the Skelly farm? Probably quite a few. Are you thinking we can use that to bone meal limes? Because that could work quite well. This kind of just ticks away in the background, which is nice. I think we can macerate this. Yeah, we get an extra bone meal if we macerate. Just wanted to ask about the macerator. It's a very good idea. Although it does seem to be slow. We're maybe better just crafting this with... I assume a mortar would work, but maybe not. Ah, shapeless. Use wood ash from witchery. Yeah, mortar works. You just get that from smelting saplings. Interesting. Well, let's not waste our steam. That's too much. Oh, it's just timed out as well. Right, let's disconnect this. Right, I'm not feeling that for now. We can deal with the lack. I wonder if there's any cooldown for cows in this pack, or can you just milk the same cow again and again? Looks like you can't. Lot of mobs all around. Interesting. I wonder if there's any way to automate milk. Like a dispenser, maybe? Of course, we'd also need to autocraft it into the fresh milk. There's probably a way of making like soy milk or something that can be used as an alternative, I imagine. Just throw that out, yeah. 2 stacks is enough for now. Yeah, you can make soy milk. Oh, that's the way to go. That's just a hammer and soybean. Much easier than what I'm doing. Right, let's go see if we can bone meal limes. Oh, we can. And it's 1-to-1, it seems. Interesting. Where are they going? Into the hunter's backpack? That's a strange place to put them. Do these even drop from anything? No. Is the cow jar in this mod pack infinite milk? Ooh, that may be a thing. Or maybe not. Does not seem to be a thing. Playing GTNH in Terraria when? We'll see. When someone mods it in, I guess, is the question, or the answer to the question. Which it isn't going to be for a long, long time. Or maybe ever. Okay, so we've got what we need for the cheese, I think. If we can figure out how to make it. Pot, salt, and milk. Okay. So the pot should hopefully be somewhere here, unless Hecuba's logged off with it. Oh, Hecuba might have logged off with the actual pot. What does it take to make a pot? Oh, annoyingly, a lot. So the mixing bowl is here. But I don't think the pot is. Can I T-search with it? Nope, does not look like it's here. And does not look like it's here. Okay. Does Terraria even have a machine framework? It does not, as far as I know. It would be funny to see machines in Terraria with power. I think there is a mod that is intended to be like a space mod that has some machines in it, and it's the new update. So that may be possible to use. Okay, let's grab a bunch of limes. Real question is GTNH and Stardew. That's basically what we're playing at the moment. We've been focusing on crops so much today that it's basically Stardew. GTNH is probably more like Stardew than it is like Terraria, to be honest. Okay, so we need this skillet as well. Hopefully Hecuba's got a skillet. And then the lime juice just needs a juicer, which Hecuba's probably also got as well. That's all we need, and a knife. We're very close to having this. So should we start looking at the next one as well? We've got the lighted meal or the ploughman's meal. I think the ploughman's going to be cheaper. We just need more cheese for that, which is more milk, more onion. A sweet pickle, oh. Pickle is going to be the issue there. But I imagine there's going to be pickle on this. Or maybe not. Okay, so that's meat and bread, that's easy. That's meat, bread and cheese. Lettuce, tomato, fries, it's potato, salt and rolling pin. And the smoothie's just snowball and strawberries. So let's get ready to make that as well. Okay, there's 64 blueberries. We'll make a blueberry smoothie, assuming that works. Blueberry smoothie works. Fries is potatoes. Let's get a stack of potatoes. So lettuce and tomato. And then toast is just bread, double cooked. Which is dough double cooked. Oh, 2 dough to make 1 bread though, that's kind of annoying. It is just flour though, of any kind. Got any more onions? We do have more onions. A lot more onions. Okay, and lettuce. Lettuce, perfect stack. Did we get tomatoes? Are tomatoes down here? No, are tomatoes here? Yes. so I think that's kind of got everything for that other than the meat. But we can make that out of human flesh. And the toast. Let's get going with the toast. What kind of grain do we want to use for toast? I mean, this one requires some smelting, so it's a bit longer. That's annoying. That's just happened. Yeah, we need to get some kind of farmland that doesn't trample. In fact, we've got loads of wheat and oat inside. Oh, we need specifically black granite. Does this have durability? Oh, and it needs stainless steel, which is ages away. So we're using normal mortar for that. For the foreseeable. Wait, am I getting absorption because... No, that's because I slept, I think. Not because of my nutrition. Okay, so this is curry, this is random taco, and this one's going to be the delighted meal. Juicer also takes stainless steel, but soft mallet is easy to make with wood. So let's make our lime juice. We'll use some of the soft mallets we have spare. Oh, we need actually those limes. You should get one out of that. Okay, this is expensive with wooden mallets. But wooden mallets are cheap in general. The juicer would be very nice to use. So the soft mallet only takes certain things, right? Gaia, polyethylene, polyvinyl, rubber, silicon, polystyrene. Yeah, so I think our best at the moment would be rubber for that, but even then, wood is just better to use. Choose jungle since we've got lots of that. Got our lime juice sorted. Our lime juice was for the taco, yeah? Yeah. Let's get rid of the plywood. In fact, I want to keep the plywood as an option. These give the same... Oh, so this gives 3.2, that gives 1.6. That gives 1.8. So yeah, we're doing the best one, because plywood gives 1.4. Okay, fries. We need bakeware or a rolling pin. Rolling pin, we can make with wood. Nice. You didn't know clay molds existed for the smeltery? Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't had to do much of the smeltery stuff because Hecuba's done it for me. But I did then create my own smeltery after the fact, which was made a whole lot easier by having all the smeltery things to begin with. Probably do this, right? Yeah. We'll need a file for that. Get my file out. What was it? 2 sticks, a vat, and a file? Yes. And that is used to make the fries, which I need salt for, which needs fresh water, which I can craft with this. Or is it unfresh water you need for this, actually? Either way, I'll need this for the dough. No, edible salt, pot. Okay. I'll just let Hecuba... I'll get the pot of Hecuba when he gets on, hopefully. It's going to be really worth making the kitchen at some point from cooking with blockheads. And I don't know at what point we can make that. Oh, so it's just stone, wood. Okay, this is actually possible. Yeah, it's just a lot of iron. And wood. And this provides water to recipes. I wonder if Hecuba started that yet. Is that one of the quests? It presumably is. Is it maybe in the multi-blocks one? Fishing, farming, cooking, that'll be where it is. Wait, so the one thing he's not made is the saucepan. We don't need that for anything, I don't think. If you dump the spawns from your mob farm into a smeltery, it'll make a ton of Tinker's Blood, which is a slime replacement and makes a food item. I don't know if we'll get blood from skeletons that we've got here, and witches we want to kill with the spike to get their loot. I know that we probably could do this just now and get the healing axe, but it's not needed if we're deciding not to do healing. Oh, can we get a glass lens? Oh, we can. So we could do a crop analyzer. I feel like cooking for blockheads should be somewhere here. Yeah, cooking for blockheads. 24 kitchen floors. One counter corner, one cabinet corner. Well, was that optional? No. We banned healing axe too. Yes, yes, that's why we're doing all this cooking. Oh, that's expensive. Coal and quartz. New compressor for coal. Counter... stone plates, which needs stone dust and a compressor. You can get stone dust surely from a macerator. Gravel, a lot of these things. We need it as the primary one though, because we don't get secondary outputs. I would assume cobble in a macerator does that. Yeah. cobble dust gives stone dust. Although that's no, that's thermal centrifuge. Okay, yeah. So that's not going to be the recipe we use for planks. We need wood pulp, which is a mortar with logs or a macerator with any pickaxe head patterns. Okay, sticks we can do, that's free. Oh, we need a lot of wood planks. I wonder if it's worth setting up some kind of automation for this. Or if we just do a couple of stacks at once. Let's macerate a stack of sticks and see where that gets us. No, because it's 8 wood pulp per plank, so that would only be 8 wood planks. At least we can automate it. Wood especially so. I'm in the Locuba thing if you want to join. I don't know if you're watching the stream. Let's see if Nine wants to join stream.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm good, thanks. You're dropping me a watering can and a bone meal bag. Is that right?
And some bananas, because
some
we have a
bananas, thank
banana
you.
tree. I don't know what else you guys could want. So
yeah, Hecuba has been very busy on the outside. If you want to come see our farming area.
ooh, I'm excited.
I've just spent like the last hour. Well, let's sleep before we go out. I've spent the last
Crafting
hour
food.
crafting food and collecting food and trying to make things, and then realizing that Hecuba went offline with all of the cookware. So
Oh,
yeah, this
no.
is all
That's a
Hecuba.
pain. Oh, that looks beautiful.
Yeah,
Wow.
and we've got most of the trees here, but we don't have cinnamon, which is one of the ones I was wanting to get for the special curry thing, the chicken curry.
Oh, yeah, someone else was asking about cinnamon as well. I don't know how you even get cinnamon in the first place.
You can
Honestly.
trade with villagers for it, but I think you can just find it as a palms tree somewhere.
Jeez, that guy hurts. Holy moly. What a scary fellow.
You wanted the Thaumcraft bag.
Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, there's more where that came from. Oh my god. He like double hit me through iframes or something.
Yeah.
That's insane.
All he dropped was some flint. That is very
Oh,
unfortunate.
I hate brutish. Oh my god. I had 70 levels, but that's okay.
Oh, rip. How many hearts have you got at the moment?
So few. I have 4 because I haven't been eating because I did the healing axe, which I know you're talking about you guys banned it, but I don't know if we like server banned it. Were we talking about like you
No,
and
I don't think it's server
Hecuba were?
banned. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
No,
I think
I'm
there's maybe going to be some pushback. Like you might find that it's hard to get business anywhere, but you know, other than that,
that's true. But you know, I've just been giving stuff away. I don't really believe in all this capitalism stuff. We're all in it together. We're
that's
all
a good way of
neighbors.
being, I think. I have not partied with the what do you call it? It's the Oblivion frames that I found though.
Yeah, I do keep some things. That is true. I'm gonna give the Oblivion frames to Duct, and then I'm just hoping that one day he'll just pull up with a salt bee at my doorstep.
A salt
That's
bee.
the plan. That's probably the most overpowered early game bee there is for like chlorine.
Oh, is that for a production line thing that you need?
Chlorine is used for pretty much everything in GregTech New Horizons. Like there's not a single line that doesn't use a whole ton of chlorine. as far as I'm aware.
Hmm. I'll maybe need to start breeding for that then.
Yeah, salt bee is huge, and the actual salt bee drops are insane. If you look up the comb, they're pretty ridiculous.
Let me have a look.
Are you into forestry bee breeding?
I've done it previously, just like in much easier packs than this. Um, oh, this is a slag
I
comb. This
I
is
enjoy it a ton.
the salt comb that you need, yeah.
That's yeah. I see the slag. The salt comb is ridiculous.
I am so far off knowing how useful that is. That's the issue
It's
with a lot of
very
this, is that I just don't know what's useful in the first place to then know how to do things.
That's really valid. If you have any questions about how maybe you want to route things, I'm always happy to like talk it through what I think is the best. But I also don't like to like, backseat anyone. So if you ever feel lost and you need some help or anything, just ring my line and I got you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The one thing I was
I just
struggling
wanted to.
with the witch farm that we've got is how to route the unstackables, because we can use the Jabba
Ah,
barrels for all of the stackables, but I don't know if you can filter unstackables with different NBT data using that.
there's not a lot of good filtering early game. We can make something called filing cabinets. They're a little bit expensive. They're a little bit of steel, but they store non-stackable items up to 270 of them,
Yeah, I
and
have
that
one
is
of
one way.
those, but it's only for like the same item ID, right?
I think so. So you'd need a lot of them for it to be worth it at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
But like maybe.
And then they don't seem
I'm.
to use comparator outputs. So I was wondering if there's a way I could like keep them locked, kind of like how the barrels lock, and then you can
Oh,
try and filter all of the armor that you're getting into a different
where is your
place
witch
to
farm?
process it. Oh, that's at spawn. We have to go through the nether for that.
Oh, oh,
Eventually, we'll maybe move it here, but that's just where we found the
yeah.
stone structure thing.
I'd have to think about that. I don't think overtly. I think in Steam Age, we're like kind of forced in a way to do a lot of sorting and stuff by hand. You can really like narrow it down by a lot, but there's only so much you can do, I think,
Yeah,
which, you know,
at least
that's
narrowing
how
it
it
down
is.
to the only the unstackables that we have to sort would be nice. I'm planning on doing that
Exactly.
once we have more copper. Copper's our main issue at the moment for pipes, and we could use tin, but then it's slower, and I don't know if it would be worth it.
Would you like to borrow my pickaxe and get mining some copper? Because dude, I got a really good pickaxe yesterday, and I was mining, and it was like, we have like 20 stacks of copper now. It's ridiculous.
Honestly, I'm good. I'm
To,
leaving all the mining to Hecuba.
okay,
He's my
okay.
little mining slave.
Damn, on stream too. That's crazy.
No one heard that, by the way. Just to, you may think you heard it,
Chat,
but
clip that.
you
Chat,
did
clip
not.
it, please. Yeah. Well, if you how's the pack so far? How are you feeling? I get the vibe that things are going a little slower than you maybe imagined them to go.
Actually, kind of the opposite. I thought we would all be going slower. Like, I was very surprised to
Mm,
be seeing people's videos where they're like doing magic on day one, and they've already got all these loot games worth of loot that allow them to skip through so much of the early game.
I see. Uh, hmm. Okay. I think from like a from my well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that, honestly. You're right. We are going kind of fast in that metric.
It's
I
not a
wonder what.
problem. It's just not what I didn't know it was possible to go so fast in GTNH. And to other
Ah,
people, it's
okay.
probably slow. If you've already like got to the Stargate like you have, it probably feels slower. But for someone who's completely new to the pack, it feels fast, I guess.
I'm actually really bad at early game. This is my second time ever doing early game because my first run was my Stargate run. So I yeah, I'm going at what I would say is probably like a well-informed but reasonable pace.
Hmm.
But yeah, for sure, there's a lot of stuff that's like just routing and knowledge that can help you get out of early game stuff quicker, which I totally hear you. Yeah.
It's not a problem. I don't want you to think that
No,
I'm
of
like
course.
complaining that we're
I'm
moving
happy
too
to
fast, but
I'm happy to discuss and communicate and hear you.
it's just interesting.
It is interesting. It's really cool. I actually like that in a way because it allows for some creativity in the ways that you play, um, which I think is
Yes,
always
that's
good.
true. Yeah. I'm trying to like intentionally interact with each aspect of the pack,
Mm.
um, which has taken longer than it would if I was just like gunning straight through Steam Age and getting to LV.
Yeah,
But
yeah. The one thing I would say, and it's part of my play style, is that gunning through gives you tools to go back and enjoy other stuff a lot easier. So by
yes,
like
yeah,
we just set up a multi-block steam macerator, and by God, does that like make everything so much easier. Like our ores are doubled, all the macerator things that we need to do are like much quicker. So like going back and making more coke ovens or whatever is just 10 times easier. And I think there's something to be said about like going forward to go backward.
yeah. I've found that in the first day I was really trying to like I kind of tried to fill out the quest book for the first page,
Yeah,
and then later found out
that
that that's probably a very unoptimal way to play the pack. And then all
it's
that
a fun
quests got
challenge.
all those quests got wiped when I moved over to Hecuba's team anyway. So
Oh no. It is definitely, yeah, doing that is like a challenge run almost. There's people who do that and that's like one of their challenges. So I it's definitely not like an easy thing to do, I would say.
yeah, yeah. Oh, did not realize I'd get a quest for that.
Do you want to do some loot games? We could find some and split the rewards.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Yeah, let's meet
Do you
up
know where
over at your.
they are?
Yes, I can tell you how do you feel about like a secret journey map method to find them that feels a little wacky? Is that something you want to know about
I'm
or just
open to finding out. Yeah.
okay. So, let me actually meet up with you first and then we can walk through it once I'm there.
Okay. Let me just empty my inventory of all the stuff that I've got. How
I'm
did
just
you
going to
get
be
the
spending a
watering
lot of
can, by the way?
Oh, I built it with the witch farm. You can get a lot of steel from the chainmail armor they drop, so it's really really powerful. Oh, it's a goddamn blood moon, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's
Oh
just started, I
no.
think. Um,
Oh
yeah, it doesn't
God.
show a recipe for the watering can for me. I wonder if it's an MVT thing, and it's
There's a couple of different things that you
oh, you
okay,
need the
if
empty one.
you
I see. I was looking at
yeah,
the recipe for the full one.
it's it's very silly. I don't know what's wrong with that thing, honestly. I'm so scared of blood moons. I don't think we should be going out at night on a blood moon.
No, we can wait. We can wait.
Okay.
I'll get
Like I
some
was ready
food
to
ready.
brave the storms, but like to be honest, not my I'm actually a big scaredy cat in early game. Really bad at early
It's the
game.
safest way to be honest.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully, we can find some cinnamon trees while we're out and about.
That's a great idea for something to do. Do you have a glider from
Yes, yeah, I got gifted
Hecuba
one by
or from
Duct.
lovely, 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 lovely. That'll help. And do you have piston boots as well? And
Yes,
hello,
yeah.
whoever just joined.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
I've
Goose.
Goose.
come to withdraw your snad.
My snad. I don't have any
All of the
snad.
snad. Is it night for a reason?
Sorry?
Is it nighttime
Oh,
for a reason?
It's a
it's
blood
because
moon.
it's a blood moon.
Oh. Well, okay, maybe we will wait on withdrawing the snad a little bit here.
I
Is
have to
Snad a
say I'm
thing
a
in
little
this pack?
confused. I don't think Snad is the thing. So are you just gonna come and like branch mine all of the sand around my base, or what's the deal?
Oh no, I'm branch mining all of the sand around my base.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
I mean, we gotta fuel 576 coke ovens somehow.
Oh, is that out? That you're doing that already?
I imagine so. I've been
Lovely.
doing nothing but connecting snad for the past 5 hours I played on the server, so yeah, maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I'm surprised you've
Fair
not got
enough.
an automatic sand set up yet.
Oh, you
Well, we
could
were
do
gonna
that.
do cobble farms, but mob griefing isn't on, so I can't make a wither farm.
Ah.
Oh, true. I mean, there's that hobgoblin cobble farm that you could
Yeah,
probably
but
pull
it's kind
from.
of slow and terrible.
I
That's
would say
fair, but
that's a
it is
shame, but I'm
passive.
very glad that mob griefing is off.
I
Y-
would have been interested to see. I think I would have had a couple of oopsies by now, but I would have been interested to see about mob griefing because that's like getting trolled is just part of the pack at this point. But maybe that's too far. Maybe it doesn't need to be that bad. This blood moon is really scaring me. I'm not a fan of this.
As long as you stay inside, you'll probably be fine. I assume that's how I've been dealing
Yeah,
with
pretty
them.
much.
Goose, Chief Logan and I are gonna do some loot games. If you would like to do some
Ooh.
Minesweeper with us, you're free to
I've
join.
I have never done Minesweeper on this server before. I would love to.
Okay, let's get it together.
Have you done it in anyone before?
Oh no,
Because
I
you
know how Minesweeper works. I just haven't done it on the server.
Have you
just
guys
because you
seen
usually
Tooge play
play
Minesweeper?
in the middle of the sky as well, where Minesweeper doesn't exist.
Yes, that's also true.
Yeah. What was that question?
Have you guys seen Tooge play Minesweeper? He just released a Stargate video and did a little tiny clip of Minesweeper. He like flies through it. It's incredibly impressive.
I don't know
He
how he
Well,
like
does
there's a
doesn't
it.
lot
even
of
look.
common patterns.
Yeah, I
All
guess he's
right, where
just
are
quick
you
with it.
stationed base-wise?
Oh, if I get to the Nether, I'm safe, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we do that. Just quickly draw. Oh, okay, hello, Doom Creeper. Don't mind me.
And before mobs go through the portal.
Yep. Gotta somehow put my items down.
Are
I
you
guess I'll
spawn underdogs? Oh no, you're low Cuba. There we
low
go.
Cuba.
Okay, there's the
Yes,
sign.
yeah.
You guys gotta sell some Cubano sandwiches, bro. I would, I would
I
tear
didn't know
that
that
shit
was the
up.
thing. There's so many foods in this.
I don't know if there's Cubanos in the game, but that's like one of my favorite sandwiches ever, and it makes sense with the low Cuba.
Hmm. I seem to have forgotten my hammer. Or possibly someone just stole it. Hard to say.
I ate that thing.
Bye, Nine.
Hello.
Bye, Nine.
I recently enchanted my tools with fortune and efficiency, and I actually like mining now. It gets a pass now.
I have barely upgraded my tools since day one. Mainly just
I
because
actually,
Hecuba's been doing all of that.
yeah, I don't like Tinker's tools because I hate repairing tools. It just makes me so sad. Like I'm wasting materials just to go mine. Ugh.
Have you got
Honestly,
access
once you get
to
some decent mats, it's not too bad.
have you got
Yeah, the
access to all
ratios are
repair
good.
tools yet? Or
I say as I
Uh,
lob 4 cobalt ingots onto my hammer.
yeah, exactly.
Well, no,
I
we can dupe them, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, that's fair. I have unbreakable
Contract.
tools using the same tech that we made the healing axe with.
Yep.
So,
I just have an unbreakable tinker shovel because I mined 28,000 sand with it or
my
something
God.
and slapped unbreakable everything on
That's
it.
that's the other part that I don't like is the leveling up takes a very long time. And I'm like, I got streamer brain, so I'm like, if I'm not online streaming, then I shouldn't be wasting time doing stuff like leveling up tools.
Yeah, that is one of the nice things about doing the YouTube format that I do, is I can just cut out 4 hours of footage if I need to, and no one will blink twice.
Yep, that's the best way to make videos. That's why I've not got a Project Singularity one out yet. I'm waiting until I've got like 100 hours of footage to then cut into one
Wow.
video.
Well, I'll be excited for that to drop.
Thank you. It's going to be a while. It's probably going to be the end of the Steam age, maybe.
That's a good time to do it though. Like, I think I'll do one more, like an episode 2 at the end of Steam. And the
I don't
reason I
think
was
I've ever
talking
been at your base.
about moving from Steam to LV is because they kind of blur together, honestly. There's a lot of quality of life that you can like obtain from LV that kind of helps with Steam, and then a lot of the Steam multi-blocks are relevant to like HV. So that was part of the reason why I was wanting to get a meeting together to see if we should move.
No, I think
But
it makes
yeah,
sense to at least
My
meet
read is
about
we'll
it.
probably wait a bit.
yeah, I'm totally good with waiting for sure.
This is
That's a
long
lot of meat
bloodline.
you got there.
All thanks to Hecuba. I take no credit for that or blame.
Oh, okay. So while we're here, actually, this is kind of perfect. So the method that I use to find these loot games, and I actually see one right now, is if you go into Journey Map and you're in a cave, which means
Yep.
Y60 or lower and sheltered. If you go to
Mhm.
Options and
Options,
Cartography,
cartography, you can turn on the mapping, always map caves
yep,
option.
that, you can also make your cave minimum distance 20 chunks or something, which is insane, and then your reveal shaped square. And if you move around a little bit, you can see that there is actually a loot game a little bit northwest of where we're at currently.
I
You'll have to
don't
move
have
around to
20
update the map.
blocks. I only have 8 for minimum distance.
If you move your maximum up to, I think that might be part
Oh,
of it.
hang on a second. That would make sense.
Which
I also
direction did
see
you say?
one
Cave
southeast,
max
just any
distance only
direction.
to 8
Oh,
for me.
wait, sorry, one more time?
It only goes up to 8 for me.
That is, I don't know,
Hang
maybe
on. I
I'm,
wonder if it's
Is
I
it
have
tied to
to turn
render
my render
distance?
distance up
Yeah.
oh,
because I just
that would
run
be,
on 8 by default.
here, let me drop the
Yeah,
waypoint.
that did it.
Yeah, I've got it up at
Beautiful.
24 because I've got 24 render distance. That makes sense.
Well, the server only renders to 16, so
Ah, so my extra 8 isn't doing anything.
I don't think that's extra. Yeah, I see a one very strongly west-northwest.
Yep, exactly, yep.
All right.
And then I see one to the north, or southeast. Southeast.
Southeast. Yep, I see one. Looks like almost due south too, unless that's dungeon.
I don't see nothing like that.
Directly below the ice river, there's a rectangle shape that's kind of suspicious.
Oh, I don't see anything like that. You'll have to point it out to us. Is it still nighttime? Oh my god, we're
No,
alive.
but
Okay.
It's
There you
time
go.
for the mobs from the night to kill us, so.
Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Why don't we just run straight to the loot game 1? Get out of
Yeah.
here. I did, yeah, the northwest one. Oh, there's dire wolves here. Damn, you guys picked a really peachy location to go vacationing.
It was mainly for the
Oh, hey,
roguelike,
curious.
because that was very helpful in the early game.
Isn't there an end fort around here somewhere?
There is.
Pretty close
It's part
by.
of our base, kinda. Or at least below our
Yeah.
base.
Duck
Okay,
was asking about Oblivion Friends. And like, I think they took the ones that I knew about, but
I got one
so
from
yeah.
Loot Games, actually, if you guys need
Oh yeah,
one.
perfect. Well, Duck will want one. I don't think I'm gonna touch bees just yet. That's just kind of what Duck's doing.
Did you
Here,
know
trust me. You want me to do this. Trust me.
Did you know that there's an open computer script that will automatically breed bees now?
Oh.
That doesn't surprise me. I think I saw that actually. Hang on, let's go
All
down
right,
this
so
hall.
I just like to hop in, honestly. Oh, sorry.
I think this one's already been. Oh no, there you go.
So, who wants to do the honors and click the thingamajig.
Ding.
All right, so it's locked to only Minesweeper, and that's all we got. Do you guys both know how to play Minesweeper?
Yeah, roughly.
All right. So what is the control schema for this?
So right click is reveal, and shift right click is to reveal everything around a tile with number.
Okay, but how do I flag bombs?
Flagging bombs is right click as well. Sorry. Left click is to open a square. Right click is to flag a bomb. That's my bad.
No, right click just opened everything.
Yeah.
So right click to open everything. How do I mark a bomb?
So I would right click here to mark a bomb.
Okay,
And then
so
you
that's
can
right click,
shift
and then
right
that,
click any one of these ones to reveal the area.
and then shift right click reveals, correct?
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna be confusing. Well, we know this one is definitely safe. You can't reveal neighbors around a hidden field. What?
No. So you shift right click this one because this one mine is already here, and that reveals everything around the one.
I did shift right click.
Were you shift right clicking the open square?
I was shift right clicking the oh, you shift right click the
The
number.
actual one. Yeah, yep.
Okay, so that's definitely a 1.
This is
Uh,
weird up here. This feels a bit
This is a force 2 right here, I
cagey.
think, which opens up the rest.
Oh yeah.
this one, this one, this one.
This
think
has
that's
to
just that.
be surely.
Yeah,
And there's just this corner here.
surely.
Oh, this is a weird corner, isn't it?
Let's see.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a corner 1, so that solves the 3, and then the 2 is solved. Lovely.
Okay.
perfect.
Logan, do you want to explain for chat what Minesweeper or how Minesweeper works?
You are trying to locate the bombs, and each of these tiles will say what is around it. So, like this one here, it says that within all 8 blocks around it, there is one bomb. So then, if I put a bomb there, it means there can't be another bomb here, which is why I shift right click that one.
Oh, we have a 50-50 over
This
here, I
one
think.
there.
Who wants to gamble?
Where's the 50-50?
Let's go
Oh.
gambling.
Oh, dang it. So we have 3 lives. We have to do the board 4 times, and we have 3 times to mess up. So this 50-50 is kind of an L, but we
Is it
have
worth
some
starting with
chances
this then
to.
before we go to the top?
Well, no, it's not necessary. Is it? It might be a 50-50, but have you done the probability?
Oh wait, no, I'm
collapse?
actually so silly. That's a force 2 right there.
Yeah.
I'm
So
so
sometimes people
sorry.
complain that they're 50-50s and they're not because the relative probabilities don't line up that way. Well, this is obvious, isn't it?
Huh.
As is this one.
Yeah, that's a force 2.
As is.
That's open.
Mm.
That's open. These guys. This is a force 3, I think, which closes that out. Lovely. I've been told that revealing, like starting a reveal
Oh,
on a
hang on.
corner, is the best way to avoid luck-based interactions.
So you can always
Maybe.
spread out from that point, I guess.
Yeah, because you annihilate. That's a crazy word to be using. You remove one corner from being a 50-50.
So this is interesting. So one of these two has to be. Could be either one of these two.
Ah,
So
click
it's
on the
this
same ones.
one.
Oh,
This
actually,
one, this
Goose,
one.
there's a
This
way
is
to
an
solve
interesting.
something here.
Yeah, there's prior and posterior probability setups you can do.
So there has to be one in either one
There
of
has
these
to be one
squares,
of these two. Yeah,
which means that
but
this one is
this
safe.
one can't.
So we can just get rid of the question marks here. It's
Not
slow, but it's
really
honest
helped you
work.
too much though.
This has to be a flag here because there has to be only one in these 2 squares, which finishes this 2 and opens up the rest of the map for us.
Here. So 2, 2, 2. That could be 1. That could be 1.
I love those corner ones, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
mainly
not a
looking out
fan of
for.
those. I think we do want to open on a corner.
I think I can
Let's
give
see.
this
So
a
there's
crack,
2.
'cause this is a force
It could be
2.
any one of these.
That solves you. Corner 1.
We
Oh,
have more information here.
wait. This is some good math down here if anyone wants to take a crack at this. I think.
Okay, well, this one has to be 1 because there's a 2. Right
Wait,
there.
pause though, because it. Oh yeah, this too. Okay, yep.
Yeah, it has
I'm
to be 1 there. That means that these 2 squares have to be safe.
free.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
nice. Dude, I'm
Okay, and
making.
this
The
one,
lighting is a little bit
this square
wonkier.
here has to be safe, right?
Let's
There's
look.
one in one of those two.
There must be 1 in one of these 2. Yeah. So,
Okay.
not necessarily. Okay, well, that makes things easier.
Let's go
Because if there's 1
gambling.
here and then there's 1 here, that means it's either 1 here or 1 over here.
Oh, well, that would have been solved anyway because there's a 50-50 like required here, which would have solved the 2, which opens up this. So both of
Yeah.
those come to that conclusion. This is the scary part.
Because there could be 1 here and we could have open space there.
It's a 50-50 there, and also 50-50 there.
Yeah, I think that's like a flip-flop tile. Oh, but wait, this 3 I think is a place that we can do some math here because there needs to be a flag here and then a 50-50.
Oh no, you're right. So look at the 3 and the 2. So there's a 2, so it has to be 1 of these 2, has to be 1 of these 2. Now that because no, they both touch each other, never mind. Poo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, we got a very
That is a nasty corner.
yeah.
We can maybe come back to it around the top. Is there another way
Yeah.
Yeah.
here or something?
Let's see if we can break in here.
I'm
I
looking
think
at these 2s
This one
here.
has to be safe.
Yeah, that's a good call. That is a safe.
One of these is, so then these 3 at the top must be safe, right?
Wait a minute. Pause.
Because
Pause.
that 2 here, this 2
Yes,
means one of these is.
that's great.
So then
Yeah.
these.
Brilliant.
Ah, that
Good job.
opens it up. Okay.
And that solves this because that's a corner 1.
Which
and this 2
solves
means
this.
that.
And then the
Which
4
solves
solve.
this.
Yeah, I'll move.
Which solves this. Which also solves this.
I love Minesweeper.
There's a 2 here. So
Okay, yeah, we've come to
I think this is solvable.
the issue here. I don't know if this
Oh,
is
wait.
now
Okay, wait,
a
wait.
50-50 for some of it.
This 1 is good. That opens up something. That solves the 3. Solves you.
that solves a 2, which solves this one. I'll let
Yeah,
you
we got
handle.
the corner 1. Beautiful.
Corner there.
Teamwork. And then corner 2.
Oh wait, go. Stop.
We're barking up the same tree. Force 2, 1. That's all solved.
Okay, that's
There we
here.
go.
E.
All right,
we
one
want a
more.
corner.
Last
right?
one.
So the
Go
way
for
this
9,
works.
You're the one
Oh,
that hasn't
okay, let's do
started.
it. So the way this works is that we get 4 chests. Each of them has a different tier of loot. And if we can complete the 4 boards, we get all 4 chests. It reflects how many boards we can complete, essentially. That's that. Force 2.
So 1. That means this is clear. Which means this has to be 1. Ding ding. Which means
I think that's a 50-50, which means that this is clear. Oh.
some
2.
weird lighting jank going on here.
I am. It looks good to me.
Because I turn at a certain angle and my camera flickers.
Oh. I guess that would do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
Oh,
that
Oh.
was my bad.
all good. All good. We're gonna take a little damage. I just
there
heard an
goes my
armor
armor.
break.
Oh, sorry.
Do we want to start on corner?
Let's do
For-
that. I'm gonna open
Yeah.
this one. Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. All right.
I got a 2-1-1 the other day. It was just four goddamn things. This is solvable though.
So there's,
like-
I'm
Whoa.
pressing the wrong buttons.
All All right,
I
I
meant
do
to
think we
right-click
have
and I
one more
left-clicked.
chance.
That is my... Yeah, I'm going to not touch anything.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're getting a
well, that
little
one's
unlucky
one.
here. This 3-2-1 means something, but mostly the 2-1, because it's a 50-50 here. That has to be flagged. Okay, actually, this is messed up. This is messed up. I cannot lie.
Wait, so there's a
Do we want to
50-50
just
between
open a
these two.
random
So then
cell?
this
Oh
one
no,
has to
we
Wait,
be
wait.
have
safe
to
here, right?
propagate.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, I
that
think you're
one on the
right.
bottom...
There's a 50-50 here. Oh, wait a minute. Pause. Oh, yes. That solves that. Oh my God.
Oh,
That does
great.
not help
Doesn't help
us.
at all.
I mean, that makes it pretty likely that one is there. Because we have two
Oh,
relatively likely numbers.
the 4, yeah. I
Yeah.
guess so. Hmm.
Well, there's a 3 here, so if these two are linked up
Yeah, there's a
as well,
gambleable 50-50 that we can
there's
do
a
here.
50-50 there.
All right, chat. Left or right?
Are we
I'm
certain
gonna.
that we have to commit
Is
here?
there no other way?
Yeah, because this 2-1 doesn't give us anything
That's
on this
also
side.
50-50.
Yeah, this 2-1 is also 50-50.
I feel like maybe the corner over here might be a decent shot.
Another
Because
thing we
we
could
have...
do is just open another corner and just pray that there's no bomb here.
Yeah,
Could do,
honestly, our
yeah.
corner luck has not been good.
Could
Yeah,
try it.
honestly, that might be better.
All
What
right,
are
fuck
the
it, we
chances
ball.
that a corner is... Oh... Another corner?
Next attempt, let's open another corner.
That is
You got a
so
corner.
unhelpful. Oh my God. Hello, whoever just.
Oh,
Oh my God.
crying out
Right.
loud.
Last corner? Last corner?
All right, it can't hurt, right? It can't hurt.
Oh, it
Oh
hurt.
my
Mine.
It
Crying
hurt.
out loud, dude.
God.
The structure is pleased. All right, what did we get? We got rubber clocks.
We
Thaumaturgy
I'm
need
just
to
gonna
take the
combine it
chest
all
out.
into
I
this
want to see
chest
what's
here.
there. I'm
Yeah.
very.
Just combine all your
curious.
loot in the chest.
Oh, that's
Uh,
good.
That
Logan.
is. I'll take the sleeping bag. That's nice.
Oh, you don't got one
Ooh.
yet.
You guys can
I
take
don't
whatever
think
you
we
wish
care
out of
about
here.
any of this. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
I have a
good.
stack of barrels already, so I can take those.
I'm pretty rich
Logan,
as far as all this goes.
I
Oh,
only
hey,
have a
I'll
few
give you
minutes right
rubber.
now.
Yeah.
Will you be
Yeah.
on in like an hour still?
And it's unlikely, to be honest.
Okay, that's all good.
These
You see
burning
the
blossoms
farms?
are used for.
I did, yeah. We've all
curry.
seen the farms. We're appreciating
Yeah,
them.
but you
They're
can
very
get
nice.
another.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farms look fantastic. Good job, Hekiba.
Can we use any of
I'm
the
only
Alright.
missing
farm
one
capture
plant
valves
right
yet?
now, and it's cactus fruit.
That'll do it. Wait, that's actually really easy to get. You just go to a desert and mine a
Yeah, I
desert
just
thingy.
can't be bothered. It's 2 unique foods, so I don't care.
Fair enough.
I won't get that yet. I have plenty of other things to work on before then.
I think we're also missing
Alright, let's
cinnamon.
do another loot game.
No, I have a cinnamon sapling on me, and
Oh,
I
needed
also
the
have a
cinnamon for food,
pistachio.
was
I just
trying
have to get back to the base.
Can you lead us to the next one, Goose?
I had a candidate location of
Oh, I feel
one,
like
but
we
I
should
need to
maybe sleep.
hop down and.
Oh wait, I
What have we
think
got
I
here?
think you may have taken my sleeping bag and I put it in there by accident.
Oh, okay. Darn.
Oh, a free
Well, I
sleeping
thought that was
bag.
loot here.
Unless.
Sorry. Is it blue? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let me actually hop down here and check my map and see if I can find.
Yeah, I didn't see anything other than that
There's monsters
potential
nearby.
candidate one down south. I think that is one, actually.
Oh yeah, I
Let
see one
me
down southwest
sleep.
from here.
Yeah.
I'm fine with just yucking it through the night here, but sleeping is good too.
I will
Alright,
die.
everybody follow me.
I will admit I am not a believer in the corner reveal strat right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I mean, we did just get shafted like 4 times in a
Oh,
row by
Reaver.
that, so I understand.
Oh,
I
hey,
understand.
direwolves. You got a lovely collection of wildlife around here, don't you?
Yes,
That's what
we
I was
do.
saying, man.
Could grab some food on the way past here.
Oh, wait. No, I think I might have just seen someone's base. That might have been the
No, keep
rectangle
going
that I saw.
southwest. I'll mark it for you guys when I'm closer.
Go west. Life is peaceful here. Go west.
I gotta say, I do not recognize that. Is that some like early American?
I want to say Cold War era
Ah,
propaganda music,
it's a little
but
late for going west, don't you think?
well, yeah.
When are we going to get the propaganda
Okay.
on the server? That's the real question.
That Doug.
We already do have propaganda. Tofu Corp has been
Oh, hey.
putting up
Bacon, a tasty
posters.
dog, gave me a name tag.
Okay, so the I had to dig down a little bit to see it, but there is actually another loot game. It's just at like Y60 instead of where the ground level is for where we were at. So just head southwest and
Uh,
I'll be in the area and you can just stop by me.
Oh, here you are, yeah.
I went southeast. Wait,
I
that's
see you.
east.
Wait, no.
We
Do
go
you
Nine is
mean
here.
east?
Come this
Do I
way.
mean east? Yes, probably. Fuck.
Now, I'm not the one to comment on this, but the thought does occur. I did make exactly the
Yeah,
same
you
mistake.
we got it on video too, so like
I have that on 4K.
yeah. Oh, okay, there goes the ground from beneath my feet.
Oh, quit your whining. We'll get there eventually.
Okay, we're in. If a creeper drops on us, I will think that's funny actually. That's good content. That's good content. Chief Logan, would you like to do the honors?
Are we going for corner or middle?
Middle. The
You
corner strat
decide.
has failed. Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
there we go. Oh,
That's some good
yep,
work
we're
right there.
we're doing the thing
Yeah.
again.
That's okay. We're adults. We'll be polite about it. I don't know how to solve that corner just yet. Corner 1, how you rejuvenate my soul. This is a force 2 right there, yeah.
Yeah, this
Which
one must
opens the
be as well,
one.
no? Because there's
Yep.
a 50-50 here,
Opens
yeah.
this too.
This one.
Yeah, nice. All in a day's work.
And you go goose.
Does this have a mercy field in it that prevents you from blowing yourself up on a blank
On
play?
like the
Because
first
the
try?
Windows version that I always played never did that, and you could, in fact, just explode yourself on the very first mine.
I think it does have a safety feature. Otherwise, it wouldn't make for a good extrinsic loot game, right?
Yeah. Oop,
Oh, I'll let you.
you take it. Take
Okay.
it.
Streamer privileges.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, someone did it bad.
I don't think. Wait, I don't think. Wait,
I don't think it was
I
what I
okay.
did.
I'm blaming Goose. He looks
I
suspicious.
didn't do anything. I had a clean selection.
I noticed the other
That's
times I did
probably
something
my
wrong,
bad
and I
then.
didn't notice anything wrong that time. But that doesn't mean I didn't
Yeah,
do
maybe
anything
we
wrong.
just made a guess on a faulty assumption. It's possible. Okay, that's a force 2. Oh no!
Okay, that wasn't me.
Logan, I think
it
I
was
think
me.
you're moving a little quick, my friend.
Yeah, I think it was me. I'm gonna sit back and learn.
I think we just gotta go a little slower. I know the streamer brain is on, and I did
It
that like
is.
10 times last night on stream, but it's okay. Chat loves this shit. They eat it up. They were I had a stream the other day. We were just playing Minesweeper like pretty much the entire time, and I was like, everyone was chatting, like helping out with the Minesweeper stuff and like doing the math with us. It was lovely.
It's when you get one that's actually
Screen
difficult, I
flicker.
guess, that's the good part for engagement.
That is true. Yeah, it's always difficult though because I'm bad at the game. So
Yeah, I'm finding out that I'm also very bad at the game.
that's okay. We all make mistakes.
You're too wholesome.
Okay.
Hmm.
No, I think I think I like being kind to myself and I like being kind to others. There's no time for anything else like that, so. All right, 50-50 here. Solves the one. Check this out with me. So I think this 3 forces a 50-50 in either one of these squares, which makes this a free square. Does that
So
check out with your
yeah,
guys'
a 3
math?
Yeah,
forces
that makes sense.
50-50 here, but that doesn't
But
necessarily guarantee that this square is free because there could be a mine here
well,
or
I'm thinking because
a
if
mine
there
down
is
here.
one in those 2 squares, this
Yeah,
one has
this
to
one
be
has
solved,
to.
right?
No, you right, you right. That has to
Okay,
be.
let's reveal that.
Well, that doesn't help much.
No,
Um,
it never does it?
so 3 forces 50-50 in one of these
Which means
two,
these 3 are safe, right? Because
Oh,
this one here.
which means that these are safe.
that's golden. That actually would probably really help because that causes a corner 1.
How do
Yeah,
we
yeah, let's do it.
open sealed tiles?
You
Left
left
click.
click.
Okay,
And that's
so
a
that
corner 1
helped.
right there.
That's a
Yeah,
corner.
go crazy. Oh, that's
Ding.
beautiful.
And
Solves that
then
3.
that
I'm not
one
clicking though.
forces that open.
Not allowing myself to click this time.
That's okay,
That
it's okay.
forces this one
This one is
and
also
this
good.
one.
I think our 2
Uh,
here is finished. So I think we can click on
yeah.
that, which solves this.
1, 2, 3, 4 forces
Oh,
that one.
let's go.
Okay.
All right. We're golden. Oh,
We're doing the thing.
we're always doing the thing. I feel like Flurb and I have had it going with 2 people. I think this is really fun, but I think we do run into like the awkward hallway thing by doing 3 people. But I still think it's fun, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think force 2 opens you. This 2 is golden. Ooh, that has a little kick.
Yeah, that has to be.
Force 4, the 2 is good. The 3 is good. Corner 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. All right, do the honors. You got this. Oh wait, that's a 50-50.
It is, I'm pretty
Yep.
sure, yeah.
All right, chat, you guys got to do this for us.
Right, top or bottom?
Logan's either gonna left click, top or bottom. So tell us what the safe square is, top or bottom. What do you guys vote?
Which square is safe? There could also be a delay
Forget
here.
that there's a delay.
Also, just pointing out, if we did start in this corner, we would have stopped immediately.
Yeah, yeah. Bottom is
Maybe
safe
the
apparently.
bottom
Or
is
bottom is
safe.
mine?
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Hit
Just
it.
gonna stand over here real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
was
go,
safe.
chat. Let's go.
Chat's always right.
Chat is well, according to my
well,
screen, no.
I would be a little bit careful about that determination. Uh,
Oh yeah, that little bone xylophone sound. Oh, that's a
50-50 there.
it's a lovely feeling right there.
Uh,
Force 2 solves the 3. Got a little 4 over here though. Okay. When the map gets flat, that's when it gets scary, I feel like. Something's up when that happens.
Yeah. So there's going to be one in these 2, which means there has to be one here, right?
well, if there's one of these two, yeah, there
To
has to
solve
be
this
one
3.
there.
Well, actually, for this 2 here, there has to be 2 here, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's got a
Oh,
little
that
kick.
doesn't. Okay, well, that means there's definitely one there, which means
Solves the 2.
that's safe. Oh, great. Well, we know this one is safe. Oh, that tells us a lot, actually. There we go. And then that means these 4 are accounted for.
This is some
One's
messed
done.
up stuff on my side. I'm just gonna.
Let's
Oh,
see.
we cracked it open here
Okay.
on this end. Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Check that. That left side is ridiculous math right there. I think. Yeah, it's it's the impenetrable shield wall is what we have.
Right, so there's one here or here to solve this 2, right?
Yeah, I
Which
follow
means
that
this
math.
one can't have one here.
Let me double check that and then.
Ooh, I've had a 5.
Yes,
Look at
yes.
that.
Go ahead.
I forget
support
which is
this.
right click and left click, so I'll let you.
Left click is reveal.
Okay,
You can
okay.
always right click. I think right clicking is almost always safe.
Okay. And then that
And I
means
think this
this
3
3
is
needs to
forced.
have those
Yeah,
2,
perfect.
Ooh, 2 5s.
which
Nasty.
solves this
Oh,
2.
that's gross. Yeah, damn.
Means that 4.
Ooh, this 2 is solved, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my god, this does not get any better. There's definitely got to be some math for this top one. I'll think on it for a sec.
This upper corner is having some issues too.
Let me pop that in and see.
Let's see. So we have a 4, 1, 2.
Ooh, I have the math here.
3.
This is a 50-50 here, which solves the 1. So this
Oh,
is an
yep.
open square. Doesn't really help. Oh, it solves the 4. Oh my god, is that a corner? Okay, we can do this by mind count, actually. That is going to be our
Okay.
last square. It shows in the top left that... Oh... Wait. No, we're good, actually. We're good. It shows in the
Yeah,
top
but
left how
this-
many mines are left. This 2 is solved because there's 2 flags here that are up. So we can do that, and then that. Once we're done with all of this, we'll see how many mines are left. If there's 0, then we
Yep.
open that. If there's 1, we're good.
Okay, this wall of 3s is
I
no
feel like there's something
bueno.
here. Yeah.
So
Oh, wait.
this is a 50-50,
that's
right? Because of
forced.
this
Oh
one,
yeah,
which
that
forces
forces
this.
it. That forces this one, which forces this one. That one forces this
Let's
one.
see.
There you go.
So to solve
That
this
is a-
one
That 3
here,
forces
that's
those.
50-50,
I don't
which
think
means
so,
this 2
because
must be
That 2
safe.
this
forces that
flag,
2.
right?
That 3 forces that 3, which forces that 3.
So I think it's just a 50-50 because it could either be here or here.
But then that solves this
Um,
2 because of this flag up here, right?
Yeah.
So then this one would have to be safe.
Oh, I see what you mean, because there has to be this 1. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I see where you're coming.
We got another
So
wall.
that's a free square here, right?
Yeah, is that right?
I believe in it. I believe in it.
Okay, okay.
I think Goose has made some good progress up here. Oh, there's a nice
Sort of. We have another
3 to
wall.
finish. We're breaking through the wall.
Oh wait, no. This one has to be 1, which opens here, which opens here. Ping, 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 here,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I like to hear.
there, and there. There has to be 1 here or here, which doesn't actually help in the immediate, but there has to be 1 there because of that 1, which means there
I
has
think
to
there's a
be-
flag here, Logan. Does that look right to you?
For this 2 here, yeah, I think it must be.
Yeah, okay.
Which then-
That solves a lot, right?
Yeah, that one's solved. Which that 2's then solved.
Oh, there has to be 1 there because of this 2. So
Let's
Lovely.
put one there.
Oh, we're doing good. I think that's that. We have 0 mines left, which means would you like to do the honors and left punch this last square, Chief Logan? You got the streamer
Left
privilege,
punch,
so.
just to be
Yeah,
so
left
Punch
click
it,
punch
yep.
it.
right.
get it.
Hey.
Let's
Ding.
go.
All right,
We're
what
just
have we got?
gonna keep
Ooh.
the
Ooh,
same.
Apple. Yoink.
Alviaries.
Alviaries.
And
Item
ooh, silky
conduits.
jewel. Here, let's move it all into one
Machine
chest.
chassis.
Like Goose was talking about. Which one are we gonna move it into?
I've started moving stuff here.
Okay. Ah, this is worth. We got some diamond chests.
Oh, item
Oh,
conduits is huge.
I think we need to hold the silky jewel for a quest, don't we? Yeah, that's a
maybe.
Thaumcraft quest.
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice. I
take
don't think I've
one
even got
diamond
that
chest.
unlocked.
Goose, you should take the alviaries.
Alviaries. I'm taking the gapple for Tinker Tool
Logan,
reasons.
definitely take the barrels and the conduit, and maybe even the silky jewel because I have a couple of those. So
Okay.
I
Well,
definitely,
say so.
I'm taking the upgrade
Hmm.
template.
Trying
and
to think,
copper
do we need
cables.
anything? Any conduits for anything? Because we are having item outflow issues. For
I have some extra
couple
conduits if
things.
you guys ever need to stop by. So
Yeah. Machine chassis, who cares? The hard wall, who cares? Necrotic bones, I guess maybe.
and yeah, take
I
the
have the
diamond chest,
diamond
Logan.
chest if you want
Oh,
them.
you can
Oh,
keep them.
does Logan want the
We're
diamond
good.
chest?
You
Okay,
get
we're
them.
good
Yep.
for storage. I'm just hoarding.
That's the Goose way,
Oh, and
right?
cake. Yep, I hoard everything.
Okay, machine chassis
Don't
is
these
not
machine
useful until
chassis
much
need
later.
basic capacitors? So those will help us
Machine
with
chassis.
manganese if we, for
Wait, I
some
think
reason,
we
can't find any.
technically could make the VAT right now, but I don't think it would be useful for anything.
Well, all of them require circuits. It looks like.
It's electrical steel. No, I think the VAT doesn't require circuits. It's just
Nope,
electrical
I could make
motors.
the VAT. I could make the VAT. Do we care about the VAT? Not
I don't know if it would be helpful
really.
at all, but
Could do cloud seeding, but maybe.
I mean, if you wanted to do that lightning rod tech, but that's like
That's
IV, right?
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see another loot game on the map. Why don't we do one more and then leave? We could call it a day on that. I think the rewards are really good. So
Yeah, I see another one right at the bottom there.
yeah, bottom left.
Left.
Yeah. It is nighttime.
do you need to sleep?
Going this way. I have dynamic lighting on, so I can just like yuck it through. If
I just don't like
I'm-
dying, is all.
Yeah, that's really valid.
Understandable. Carry on.
Just a
As if
personal preference.
Nothing really mattered.
Well, I have a gapple. Actually, I need to eat this gapple. So, ooh, do I want to eat the gapple or do I want to put more redstone on my hammer? These are the hard decisions that Minecraft forces on us.
You know, break it down.
Or I could
into,
just
like,
do more
81
loot
gold
games.
or something.
Yeah, wait, why is that? Why are those two not-inclusive? I'm confused
Well, I
here.
only have one gapple, so I'd have to do more loot
Oh.
games.
I got some gapples from witch farming if you need any.
Not desperately.
Eat it in LVXD.
Why?
I don't know. Just that's what Soy's ghost is telling him he needs to do, you know?
You know what?
we're close.
Yeah, it's right here.
The voices. That's the voices. Wait,
The
did you
ones the
find it?
voices aren't coming from
No,
chat.
I marked it on the map. Hop in.
Oh, nice. Oh. Goose is already underground. All right, let's hit it. I guess I'll do the last one. Oh my god, golly.
Oh, that's easy, isn't that?
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I can't lie. This would be some like record time speedrun right here.
I'm actually just not going to click because I'm worried I'm going to interfere with someone else's.
Ooh, a little 50-50 for the road. Thank you.
Oh boy,
Where? This one
on
here.
the right.
It's yeah.
Oh, that's.
I mean, do we even care about figuring it out? We're still going to have to guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is it
why
worth
don't-
guessing
just-
first? Nice.
Someone, yeah,
There you
throw
go.
down a.
Goose
Oh my
luck.
god. I think this is solvable here. This 1, 2, 3. What do you think, Logan?
It's gonna be one there or there, which means there's have to be one here for the 2, right?
Yeah, because there has to be 2 in this sequence, right?
Yeah. So
Which means
yeah.
it can't. There, one of these 2 has to be the empty space. This
And
one
that would
has to
solve
be a
the 3,
mine.
which means there's not
Which
one
means
here.
this one has to be the
because
empty
there is one
space.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then this 3 opens
It's solved.
this one.
Nice.
1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. Okay.
Nice. Oh, another good board. Oh my god. Corner one. My beloved.
I feel like this corner must involve a 50-50.
I think we got it because this
No,
two is
no,
forced
'cause
right
that
here.
two-
Oh, the two. Yeah,
exposed.
I missed that too. Yeah.
It's always good to have friends.
Ding.
Because I love how you flag the corner ones and then you don't solve anything around it.
Well, no,
You
I
just
flagged the corner
walk
ones
away.
because I want to find the easiest, fastest ones to figure out first.
Yeah, but once you flag a corner one, any one that's in the radius, you can also
Yeah,
open
it's just
immediately,
the
right?
system, all right?
Okay,
Just
okay.
trust the system.
Okay. I'm just checking. Just wanted to know what was going
Trust the
through.
wildly inefficient system.
As our friend Threefold says, you need to be inefficient to be efficient sometimes. That's a quote, guys.
Wow.
Yeah. We got to get him on as a guest. I can't wait till we have the resources to start doing like party games and stuff on the server. That's gonna be a fun time. Solves 2, solves 3, opens the 1, solves the 4.
Where's the gap? There it is.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're doing the thing. Sorry. There. I will explore the corners.
Don't let me change who you are, Goose, okay? Stay true to
Too
yourself,
late.
bro. Oh, nice. Didn't see that. There's some math down here if anyone wants to take a look at this 4. I think this is a 50-50 solving the 2 causing this flag, but I could be wrong. I'll
Does that
mark
not mean it's
empty.
safe because this two's got one up here already?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just missed
Well,
something
there's
entirely.
one in these 3.
Well, I was gonna say from
Uh,
this
to be one in
It
4.
could
these
be that this 2
two.
is an entirely separate system, and this is just a gap.
Oh,
So
wait
there's
a
one in
minute.
these
You're
two,
right.
then this flag here solves this two. Means
Yeah,
this
we don't
one's
know
safe.
enough about this side.
Wait,
though.
isn't this free then? Yeah.
Yeah, this must be
I
free.
think Logan, this is safe. Yeah. Why did I just hear a Twitch sub? Am I
Ding.
going insane?
Oh,
What?
there we go.
Wait, what?
Are you losing
Oh, I
it?
think I just got a follow on Twitch for some reason. Maybe the video's putting in some work. How did I get the notification? What the? Oh, there's a 1.
I think we
Nice.
can work it down this side now.
Force 2. Finishes the 1. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Slow down there.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
crap. Wait. No? Yeah, that was me. Sorry. I did not
It's
count.
good. You're good. You're good. You still got chances.
Someone's asking Minecraft question mark in your chat.
Yeah, my chat is not
Minecraft.
used to Minecraft.
Huh. This is a system, isn't it?
Yeah, there's something up there. It's a little twisted knot of.
What is this? It's just all threes.
Kind of messed up, honestly. It could go many ways, and I don't really like any of the ways that I'm seeing. I think. Oh wait, no. Wait, yes.
Yeah, it has. Oh, sorry. It has to be that one. Oh boy,
Which
more
opens
threes,
this
which opens
3.
this one.
Yeah, solves that 3.
Solves
then-
that 3.
Solves that 3. What a little network over there. Ooh, this is gross. This might be a mine counter at the end of the day.
Can come back to it.
Or, because there has to be a mine in one of these 2 squares. I think this is free. Because of this 2.
Not necessarily. Oh, because then this would be a 2, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so the combination of the 2 and the 1. So the
We could just
2,
leave it
yeah.
2. We don't have to.
Oh, and that's the corner
Only
1.
that one
I think
has
we're
to,
good,
yeah.
actually. Got it. Let's go. Logic.
Ooh, that was a risk. Oh no, that was fine. That's fine.
Force 2. Force 4. Ooh, this is gross.
I think that has to be because there's 2.
Yeah, that has to be. That opens that one. 5. Ugh.
Ooh.
I think we can math out this 3-2-3 here, but I don't want to do anything hasty if we don't have to.
Well, there has to
Yeah.
be one here, which solves this
Yeah, that's
2
what
to
I'm
make this
thinking.
safe, right?
I think that makes... Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then that solves the 3 here, so these have to be.
Yeah.
Then
Lovely.
Solves the 2. Solves the 2.
This 3 is also good, as well as that. Oh my god, good job, guys.
This 2 is solved.
Oh my god, this is a messed up little area. Ooh.
So 50-50 here. That doesn't actually help us though, so whatever.
9, can I get your opinion here?
Yeah.
So am I right in thinking if there's one here, then there would also have to be one here,
There
which
cannot
would then
be.
break that there?
There cannot be
yeah,
because
'cause
there's 2.
The 2 is already solved, actually. That's
Oh
good, it's
yeah,
not
wait, we're
revealing
actually
anything.
golden. We're good. So we can, yeah, reveal that. And then, yeah,
Solves
nice.
that
And I think
problem.
that's, yep, perfect.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Back to square one. Literally. There's something to solve here, though, because of this 2 calls for a 50-50 here, which I
But then
think
there's also a 50-50
forces a
here.
flag here, right?
Oh, for this 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there has to be a flag there, and if there's a flag there,
that opens the
it
1.
can't be this corner here.
Yeah, nice. Oh, that's big.
Oh,
And
sure. Okay.
gives us the... There's 2-1-2. Wait, I think the 2-1-2 is something. I think it has to be a snaggletooth like this.
Yeah, it does, because otherwise there
Wait,
wise be.
this 3 is now solved as well.
Okay.
There has to be one there.
Nice.
Solves that. And that.
And another.
No, because there's 2.
Oh, nice. Okay. I was about to say, we've
That's
got a
the 2
very
there.
unforgiving board today, but I think we're doing okay.
Yeah, that's wild. And then these are going to be slow, but they'll all reveal. That's obviously there.
This 3 means these have to be right. Which solves the 5.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
3 solved. 1 solved.
Damn, that's the old lore, Goose. What the heck?
Yup. Yeah.
This is not on my bingo card for this morning, but I'm glad we're here.
It works. What have we got going on here?
Oh,
there's
this
a
3 is
1.
solved. I think, right?
There's a.
Yeah,
Which
that's right.
opens this guy.
What do I do there?
Could be
Does
one there then.
2-1-2 mean anything pattern-wise to you? on a flat.
When there's two flags here, maybe this is gross. I think it has to be here because oh no, hold. Because it
It
could
doesn't.
possibly
Oh,
be here and here. Yeah,
yeah.
so I guess that doesn't really mean much.
Hmm.
Although, I think we can I think this is safe because
Which
if
one?
there was a mine here, it would break this two because there would be no place for it to put because they would break the one.
Yeah,
So I think this has to be
that square
safe.
has to be safe.
Lovely.
Oh, great. That doesn't help much.
No, not at all.
Not at
We're
all.
down to 8 mines, so
Okay,
we're
so
doing
there
okay.
definitely has to be one mine in these two. It's probably the same mine as this one up here. So that's one.
That would be some insane calculation if we could do that
We are going
right
to
off the
struggle to fit
rip.
8 mines in here, I feel.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm looking at. There definitely has to be one in these two. And we know that there is only one in these two because of this two. So
Yeah.
that's two.
Yeah, that
It,
3 throws some complications though.
yeah. There's one mine in these two.
Let's see if we have anything that we're just like missing blindly.
So there has to be 2 in these bottom 3 here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to count it because there's going to be...
Yeah,
we don't
I
know
don't
enough
think we
about
can
the
count
board.
either. Are you looking at this 2? There's a 50-50 on the 2? Because that's what I've been thinking about.
The 3 under the 3 are safe. I don't think that's the case. Because we're going to have the 3 under the 3, there
Wait,
has to
he
be
might
2.
be onto something.
No, I was reading my chat, but I don't think that's true. Because I think you're going to have 1 in these 2 because of this 2 here.
I
Which then
think
means you need
he's
2
talking about
in the
this one
bottom.
here. Like this 3, we might be able to solve for this.
Right.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's
Okay,
keep
Zuko's
thinking
just
for a
lying.
bit, I guess.
Never
Let's
mind.
not do anything
Chat is
rash.
lying. It'll be
I
very
still feel like
satisfying.
there's something that we could do with this one. Because we know that there has to be a mine in one of these two
Yeah,
cells,
which solves the 2, but I
which
guess that
solves the
doesn't really help.
2 and the 1. If it's in this one, it also solves the 4.
But
If
there's a lot
it's
of
in the
ifs.
right one, then it also solves the 4 indirectly by doing it here.
And then also
But
solves the
that doesn't
2.
help you, because then the 3
Yeah.
doesn't give you any more information. So I guess that isn't really terribly useful. This 2 suggests that there's a mine here,
Or
Or
here.
here.
given that system, or there. I'm looking at the relative
Oh
probabilities. Like,
yeah,
there's more
based on
board
1.
states where there is a mine here than there isn't.
I kind of like
Because,
that. I kind of like that.
yeah, but I wouldn't trust it too much. Because, like, with this 3 and the 2, there is... If you don't have a mine in this square here, or if you have a mine in this square here, that means there isn't a mine in any of these,
Which would be lovely.
which would be lovely, but it's far more likely that there's a mine there and another
Yeah.
mine somewhere around here.
Do we want to try
Mhm.
reveal in the corner?
Oh
Uh,
no. We have had no corner luck.
well, no, like if you do mine count, so there's definitely one in one of these two. There's definitely one in one of these two. Definitely one in one of these two. There's probably,
There's
well,
2
we
in
know
these
for a
bottom
fact that
3.
there has to be at least 2 somewhere in here.
There's 2
So
down
that's
here.
5 mines. Like, we could actually get reasonable luck just guessing in this
All right,
bottom left
someone hit
or
it.
bottom right.
Someone just hit it. It's
Okay. That doesn't help much. Well, actually, it does because it gives us better guesses.
Yes,
But
that's true.
yeah, because that means there's only one mine in here. That means we have a 1 in 8 chance of getting more information. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I'd
Do you want
take
to
that.
guess?
So again, but also proves my point that there's just a lot of mines up in here
gonna
and
hit
not very many down here.
9 o'clock on this one. Oh, okay.
That's also good information, but I would not go too far left again. Maybe to this bottom
Yeah.
corner
Does that help
or the
solve this 3, maybe?
Well, we know that there's only one mine in this
There can
whole
only be one in
system,
these two. So there
which
has
makes
to
it
be-
Oh,
really
you're right.
likely that the mine in the 3 is actually up in here.
Oh, yeah, wait. This I think this might solve this 3, if anything.
There could still be one in any of these.
Yeah,
though.
because there can only be one mine in any of these 3.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it don't solve nothing. Yeesh.
I kind of want to reveal the one that Chief is standing on.
I think you should do it. Let's do it.
Excuse me, Chief.
Okay.
That's
We can just-
again, that's good info.
We're getting edged. Holy moly.
Wait, that maybe helps solve this 3 because there's only one potential one here, which means there must be 2 in these 3 here. Narrows it down at least a little bit. And we're running out of mines.
Well, yeah, that actually does help because we know it's not going to be any of these 3
Well, it has
realistically.
to be
There
at least
can only
of
be
them.
one mine in the set of
It has to be at least one
all
of them
3 of
because then
these.
you're left with just one here for this 3
Yeah.
in the middle.
So there has to be a mine like down in here somewhere.
I think we should just guess.
I
Try
kind of
another
want to
one.
reveal the one that I'm standing on here because if that is another one, that tells us some things about the board.
Hit
But
it, Fergie. All the brothers looking around. Oh my god, thank god.
oh, that's good. We've done it. We've cracked it, lads. Sort of, not really.
Have we?
111. So there has to be a mine there.
Wait. Hold.
No,
How do we know
no,
that?
that's not right.
No, because it could be
Because it could be a
this.
split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bowling
there's
reference.
Definitely
There's
one
definitely a
here.
mine in one of these 2. Well, no, there has to be a mine in one of these 2, which means that this square. Correct me if I'm wrong. This square has to be safe, right? This one up here.
Yes. And actually, I think this one as well. Both of these, because that solves for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. And that's a
Which
corner
means
one.
there has to be a mine there, which opens this up a bit. Which
This
opens
corner 2 means
this up
this
a
must be
bit.
safe.
I think
There
this
you
3
go.
will solve that corner for us, which is lovely. That solves the 3 right here. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Okay.
Is
Oh,
this
the
now
2
50-50
solved.
again? Oh no.
The
No,
one
'cause of the
corner
2.
one solves the
And
4.
then,
Let's go!
It took a
oh,
while, but we got there.
we
Alright, let's move
got mold
everything to
plates,
the
a
frames.
composite
chest.
chest plate.
A couple
Let's
of
go up
fans
in
as
this
well.
this
Where are we
top
putting them?
chest here.
What have we got here? Proven frames or
Composite vest. What is that?
electric pump. Do we care about
Yeah, that would be
pumps?
nice for somebody.
What do we do with this tea?
Drink it, bro.
You make Old Man Snitch's glitched Diablo sauce. Sure.
You can't
What?
drink the tea, it doesn't seem.
Oh, the Turbo Legendary Secret Tea Collection. I think you need to make that
For what?
for the
When?
vibes.
We
There's
need it for
also
completion.
a UHV tea acceptor block, which I don't really know what that
I'm stealing the chest
is.
plate, otherwise I will die. I have
Accepts
a
tea
stack of rubber
items.
sheets.
Does anyone mind if I take
think
one of the
Reinforced
fans?
obsidian is good.
Go for it.
Anyone
Go
want?
for it.
Yeah, go take them.
I don't think I need anything from here. Like maybe the aluminum cell would be nice, but anyone can take that.
They're cheap by the time we get them. Can you recycle
All right,
them for
that will
anything?
be
I'll be
my
right back.
reward.
You could fluid extract them in MV.
Yeah.
You can arc furnace them for early aluminum in LV.
Yo.
But
actually, we
again,
can
that
just
doesn't
do
matter because
Twilight
EDF.
farming.
Yeah. Iron plates. I don't care about the beds. What's the soul frame? The soul frame needs magic and aluminum, so maybe Duck wants that, but I don't think
Soul
we care
frame is
about the
really
rest.
good for bee breeding. Yeah. Get that
Yeah,
for
but you
the-
need multiples, and we have no way of repairing them right now, so it's like, eh.
That's true. You could be sparing with it. Yeah. Why don't you take the rest, Logan? I think the pump and the steel bars. The steel bars will be actually very helpful. I think you should definitely grab those. and then the mold can get melted down into more steel. And feel free to take the fan as well.
Yeah, just take the rest, I think. Do we have any more of these somewhere?
I actually have to go get ready for a wee little date. So thank you guys for hanging out today. That was really
My
fun,
pleasure.
and I will see you guys around.
I will see you around.
Peace, my friends.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries. We just did some Minecraft. I think the
Ah,
rest of that stuff is yours if you want. I also
you
grabbed the
sure?
pump. Do you want the pump for any
No, you
reason?
go for it, honestly.
I
I
don't
don't know how
even
to
know
use
how to
half of
do
the
it.
things that we're getting, so
Well, there you go. Oh, wait, I need, like, building blocks or something to escape this place. There we go.
I have some dirt.
Roof. Oh, hang on. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, I am gonna have to head off. So
All right.
this was fun though.
That was a pleasure.
We
Yeah,
should do more loot games sometime.
I
There's
like
quite a
loot
lot of good
games.
loot there as well.
Oh, yeah. No, the diamond chests are going to be impressively useful.
Even the proven frames just mean I don't have to craft them myself, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to my base. I'll see you guys later.
Alrighty. See ya.
I think this is the way we go to get home. And we did fix the division sigil bug. It turned out that was another mod we added that we were using for connecting chat to Discord, which we've then removed. I don't know why it caused that bug specifically, but it did for some reason. Just modded Minecraft being very buggy, I imagine. I should be probably looking at what cinnamon wood looks like. In fact, no, Hekavia said that he had some in his inventory. Because that means that start of next stream we can probably make some very nice food compared to what I've been eating so far. Okay, let's deposit some of the stuff that I got though, so that at least Hecuba's got access to it. Proven frames. We should get a little B chest going actually. Item conduits can go in here. Okay, this is going to be too hard to sort through, I think. I'm putting kind of like farmy things in there. Oh, that's a plate mold. I thought it was an ingot mold. That's actually going to be very helpful. Not this chest. And then this in here. I think these item pipes aren't useful until we can get the rooted stuff, which we need chips for, which is going to be a bit later game. Don't know what we do with the casing. Oh, we make sturdy casing from that. That will be useful. Oh, it's literally just a hammer with a plate. Maybe not as useful as I thought. I am going to call it a day there. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you in the next stream, but for now, it's goodbye.